And we're live. Yippee.
Woo.
Alright, we're at the moon. Also, there are people in this phone call now. Yippee.
Hello.
They're all ahead of me in the story. So I'm gonna skip cutscenes and I'm gonna try and catch up as fast as I can to start spoiling.
I'll kill you.
How dare you skip cutscenes?
Who is this guy in the white robe? Who cares? Skip this guy.
I'm gonna go report your Twitch stream for targeted harassment.
Damn.
There's no proof.
You're
It's
literally
the VOD,
streaming.
dude.
You guys could just be like hired voices. So it's like they have no idea.
The VOD is our evidence.
Where's your screenshots?
Picture's worth 1,000 words. A video is worth way more.
I don't know why the first thing that wants to come out of my mouth is how many.
I'm not gonna do the fucking math on that.
Listen, you brought it up. It's your duty to figure out how many.
Look at this fucking dude. He said duty.
Duty.
Cool. I don't feel like reading stuff when I'm with you guys, so I won't.
I'm just asking. Can you guys hear me crunching on Cheetos?
Make some noise?
The
No.
answer is no.
Okay, cool. I wanted to make sure, because if so, I didn't want to cause, like, people to be grossed out.
Just crunching in the background.
Hold on, give me one
Yeah.
sec. ASMR. Alright, go ahead.
God.
Go. You got it. You got it.
Listen.
Oh, that's weird. I went down to 0 viewers all of a sudden.
Gonna be honest. At least you're better than my boyfriend who crunches and munches in your ear.
Crunch, munch.
No, I am crunching and munching. I was just making sure
But
that
not in
I
my
get
ear.
heard.
He's not doing it in the ear.
And then there's River.
And then there's River.
Pretend you're sitting in your chair, you're relaxed, you're enjoying. And then
I am
River
sitting
appears
in my
with
chair.
soup and goes,
Every time.
I love soup.
I want to go over there and just spill the soup directly on River. Like, never have I felt such primal anger before.
Haha, because we're playing Final Fantasy.
Ah, you got it!
I wanna die.
Not allowed, sorry, kid.
Shit.
You can't say those things on stream.
Why not?
They're gonna ban me. What do you mean, why not?
We're already gonna get you banned for targeted harassment when you said you were gonna skip cutscenes.
Yeah, but who am I harassing?
People that enjoy cutscenes.
So, nobody watching, so I'm okay.
No, I'm watching.
Since when did they add spatial audio? And
Thank
I
you.
need to download it?
Thank you for
I
supporting this
sent
for a long while. Like, do you
When?
even
I don't remember you
do
sending
you
that
even
ever.
read the actual
No.
announcements?
No.
Why?
That's spoilers, I don't read
Because-
those.
Not to mention, that's a lot of shit. I don't care.
Patch notes? No,
I'll
get that out of
find-
here.
I'll figure it out when I want.
I sent it to you fucking
Jeez.
December 4th. 3 days
Ah.
ago.
Yes. When I probably wasn't paying any attention
No,
to
you
my
said
DMs.
oop.
I did, and then I never
responded.
looked at it. I was like, oop, there it is. And
Only
I
you
never
did.
looked at it. I never looked at it though. Haha!
That's your own damn fault.
Is.
Wow, I don't know that they added spatial audio that I had to download and you all.
Well, you have to pay for it. It's just a free trial on top of it.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's dumb. I didn't pay for
It's a free
shit.
trial. for 2 weeks, or you could buy it.
I heard the tech demo for it, and it sounds really dumb because the music would actually drown it out more than enough.
Wow, this is kind of dumb. I'm not paying for that.
Amara liked it. I think.
Yeah, of course, Amara would like. I don't know where I'm going with this.
I was gonna say, dude, like what? What you on about, homie?
Well, you know. Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Fear, you're looking kind of great right now.
Fucking hate this.
Damn,
Listen.
dude.
Lunar sponge. Those ether.
Great.
Oh.
No.
Come back, Fear. I got my tombstone ready for a picture.
Don't you fucking perceive me.
Get back here.
I can't believe they put my aether into a sponge. What is happening?
How lewd.
Alright, pick the right choice, huh?
The dog is back. Let's.
Dude, spoilers.
To who?
There's no one else here!
You need to create reflections of stuff in them.
Oh my.
So wait, I just have random dog friend now?
Fear, you look like you wanna die.
I hate it here.
Oh snap! Everybody gets a dog.
Looking good, Fear. Looking real good.
I'm gonna hate this.
What's happening over there? You're not even that far away from me. Like, you're only about an hour like difference from with a story from me. What is happening to you?
You'll see.
Are you being assaulted right now?
Yeah.
I thought so.
Dealing with an affront to God at the moment.
Also, guys, remember to order pizza through Grubhub at some point this week.
Fuck off.
No, no, listen.
But
You're
we
wrong?
get a pizza emote.
No, listen. It starts on the 9th. You can't order it
Yeah,
any
that's
sooner
why I
than
said
that.
Friday.
You said this week. You were lying to me.
Is
Telling
Friday
lies on the
is
internet and
wait
crying.
a second. Is Friday not a part of this week?
Bro, you said a
Not
part of this
anymore.
week, so you can't include tomorrow or Thursday. What if I just bought Grubhub tomorrow?
Thursday is the 9th.
What if I just bought? You said now you're saying Friday? What the heck? I'm horrible at this.
Fear.
So are you, dude.
Fucking
Bro.
cutscene.
You tell me Friday, and the 9th is actually Thursday.
I lost it.
Mhm. Yeah,
It means
but
if I
Friday's
bought-
night's pizza night,
I wanted
homie.
your Fear New Baba.
Everyone knows that.
No, it's not. Every night's pizza night.
True, but like, come on. Know the
No,
program.
no. There is no program. You're wrong. Oh shoot, I forgot to tell people that I'm streaming. I'm dumb.
My mom is making Christmas cookies.
Gumbubs.
Hmm?
Gumbubs.
Mwah. What's up?
Gumbubs.
Yeah. What scythe is that? Bismuth War Scythe.
Link it.
Well, it's got some purple on it. got a chainsaw on it too.
Well, this is gonna be interesting.
Speaking of which, Amara had the chainsaw Reaper weapon.
There's a lot of
Oh, I
sites with
had
chainsaws on them, by the way.
Yeah, I had
like,
a
I've
I
seen
had
a
a
good
drill
few.
dragoon weapon, and it looked like Quack and Ball.
Fucking
What?
balls.
Alright, now, you know what? It's not. I don't know why I asked what.
Looking like walking balls.
I'll fucking show you a bit.
Bro, I don't want to hear about
Like,
Sid and his
straight up.
CBT machine, alright? Calm down.
You coming up? Okay.
I'll throw it in fucking I guess voice chat. But the meme that I have associated with it, the drill actually spins.
Whoa.
But Ram.
Are you trying to talk to us, Ram?
No, she's
No,
AFK.
she's-
Okay. It's because, like, when Crow said that, I heard Ram just go, what? And I'm like, no, there's no way you can still hear us from that far away.
Wash him in hot water. We die.
Ram, why would you put
Logic.
cookies in hot water?
No, the paintbrushes they're gonna use to put the icing on the cookie.
What?
My mom, for some reason, instead of just using a spoon, she likes to use paintbrushes to put icing on the cookies.
Okay.
So she always uses my art brushes. And I just told my dad, just clean them under hot water and it should be fine.
So next time we see you draw, you're gonna be licking your brushes, right?
True,
Yes.
true, true.
Okay.
Hey, hey Ram.
Yes.
I have a meme to go with that screenshot, but feel free to delete it because I'm not sure about your rules.
Oh my god, rule breaking? I'm in. What are we doing?
Where would you put it? Oh my lord, delete that!
I saw that. That was pretty good. Big fan.
I've seen that before.
But it fits the fucking screenshot
Fuck
because that's
off.
what that weapon is.
I
You can't tell me otherwise.
don't. I hate that. Does not look like that.
The fucking drill bit spins, Ram. It does. I promise.
That's
you.
what drill bits do.
But look at the. You telling me those two?
You're just gay.
No, no, bro.
For Xenos.
Legit, everyone else that I've shown that has seen it, so don't even.
The dog is being helpful.
Here has been voted off the moon.
So, I wonder what happened to our boy Hyalodius, whatever his name is. Wonder if he dead. Ram, you beat the game already. Where is he?
He's dead.
Nice.
In our time, he's dead. In Amarat, he's somewhere.
He's just big chillin'.
Yeah.
It's just a shade version, that doesn't count. Oh hey, I'm in a weird tower.
So you
Oh.
already finished, Ram?
No, I'm close though.
Because I just
My-
hit the 85 quests.
The level of my quests are 88. Still, I haven't hit the 89 ones just yet, and I'm almost level 90, by the way.
And I'm level 86 because I decided to be dumb and leveling stuff with you guys. Funny Endwalker? Yes, Eternity Funny Endwalker.
Our moonship pilot should be around here somewhere. Is that right?
In the meantime, I'm doing
My knuckles
some
burn.
levy quests.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Eternity. Why are you here? You should not be spoiling yourself. Go away.
Stop it. Get some help.
What are you in the story anyway? Bunnies.
Damun.
Finished MSQ? What does it even mean? Like, from ARR? Wait, are you talking about you finished Endwalker already? Wow. We got a cutscene skipper, guys. It's the only way he finished Endwalker that fast.
Damn.
This man out of my chat.
Sedge.
Mods!
It's either that or he just did multiple 24s.
Nah, I doubt it.
I mean, there are some streamers that are done that didn't skip, is what I'm saying.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I know.
So, I mean, it's possible, it's just unlikely.
I want to skip.
Look lively, everyone.
These bunnies look ugly. Get them off my screen.
I know.
Fuck you. Those bunnies are
What the
fucking adorable.
You guys are talking over it too. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of the utmost
Turn me down then,
importance
forehead, and
for
turn the game
Zodiac.
up.
Alas,
What's up?
no more.
No, like, I want you guys to talk over her.
He hates the bunnies.
Yeah,
He has no soul.
yeah.
Fear wants to throw them like they're footballs.
Nice!
That's true.
Eternity says he hasn't skipped a thing, he's just been playing like a maniac. I don't believe you. These guys might
The
believe you,
login
but I don't.
server, the login ultimate is the best boss in the game.
As of now, our mighty moon has a new purpose. To bear the people of Aetheris to safety.
Error 2002.
To safety!
Our time has come, my friends.
Oh my god. The dynamic bones on these bunnies. Send help.
We must be swifter.
That's where all the
There is
rendering
much to do
went.
before our guests arrive.
Not the
I expect
grapes.
your workstations to
Not
be
the grapes.
immaculate. And don't forget to relay our signal to Aetheris. Questions?
My game's acting weird, but I can't
Maybe
restart
so.
it because Q.
Then hop to it!
Also, being a funny European man made me log in easy since everybody be sleeping. Oh. Why do you feel proud of yourself
True.
with that? That means you're cheating. You're in the wrong server, taking advantage of our precious bandwidth.
'Tis a rather curious crew she hath chosen. Their endearing forms intended to ease the passengers' hearts, perhaps. Perhaps?
That's cool, dude. I'm glad. And the big cheat. Amazing. Did you enjoy it, though? Was it worth it? I don't think Endwalker's worth it. I'm trying to get a refund. Oh, there they go. The bunnies are already moving around. Up and about. So you beat Endwalker, and then you refunded it, and you felt so much better. 10 out of 10. There you go, folks. You heard it here first.
There's a location on the map up here called Sinus Tormenti, and that's how I feel whenever I can't fucking breathe through my nose.
True.
There's a fate, or I think around here somewhere. What was it, Ram? Something like big brain, no think, or whatever? Let me see if I can find that screenshot. Give me a second. Here we go. Head empty, only thoughts. Like at some point, we'll find a fate.
OnlyFans?
Hope you enjoy it. It gets really good. And actually, it doesn't. Dang. I mean, technically, Rem in here as well has also played more ahead. She's almost level 90 with like 88 level quests, so we'll see how that goes. Listen, as long as I get to stab Xenos like directly square in the middle of his face, then I'm pretty good. If the world falls apart, then sucks to suck. Should have tried harder.
And here I was thinking you'd want Nishtola's OnlyFans.
Ew, what am I, Jason? Oh shoot, Eternity knows Jason. Ignore what I just said, Eternity. But thank you for coming to the stream. Okay, where do I go? Oh, down? Okay. Whee! Yeah, you too, man.
I make a return.
Welcome back.
Alright.
So how do you guys feel about them getting rid of like half of the skills for gathering?
Excuse me?
I haven't touched it yet.
Oh no! Gatherer!
Yeah,
Oh
it's
god!
wild.
My hot
Finally, I don't have to worry about gathering anymore.
Oh.
More skulls for the skull graveyard.
Let me see what it
I
looks
only
like.
have a
For
skill.
the skill
I only have a
graveyard.
skill graveyard for a dragoon, if I'm being honest.
I am scared to touch summoner, but I'm gonna
Oh,
do
whoa, whoa. Yeah, there's things. Oh, what in the? Oh my goodness.
It's because they got rid of high quality gatherers.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So all the skills associated with getting high quality either got changed or got yeeted.
That sounds pretty good though. I like that. I'll take that.
Now when
Oh,
you had like high quality, you can just have
God.
a chance of getting more.
it. My summoner. Oh no.
Stop
Oh.
crying.
My
Do it.
summoner
Your summoner's completely different now. What do you mean?
is dead.
Your summoner's finally good. What are you complaining about?
Oh god. I have to redo
Let me
my
see.
avatar. I have to redo my whole ass hotbar.
There's like 12 skills missing.
Oh my god.
Cry about it. Never use summoner again.
I'm crying right now.
You just load in, die instantly, stay dead the entire.
Message in the chat.
So you're right. The music did change when I got to the tower at least, but not fights yet. I haven't heard that one yet. Oh hey, an Aether Current. Oh no, I forgot that I have to be looking for those. Well, because like I don't know.
Good luck.
I remember when I first got to the moon, it was like your first Aether Current is 700 and something away. I'm like, what? No.
Excuse me?
Just walk for it.
Alright, let's see how many are in here.
Isn't it pretty fair?
No.
No.
Oh, that's gonna suck. I just saw how many are in this place. 151 yalms to the north. Really? That close already? Oh, let me guess. It's up there, isn't it?
Oh, fucking hell.
13 to the northeast. Okay, I see what you mean now, Ram. You were right. This is gonna suck.
See, they didn't decrease it for the current expansion.
Oh, that's not a
But
problem. I don't care about that. I just...
they're not really in terrible areas.
They never were.
Yes, they were. I remember the one from Stormblood.
I did them all. It wasn't even that bad.
I hated the one from the locks.
Singing Way is the
Never
main...
again.
Ugh, no, I don't remember the locks either, yeah. But it wasn't that bad.
That one taunted you the second you walked in.
Hours of construction and maintenance. Oh, cool. Huh. Now everything's starting to make sense. Slowly with the story. But this is the weird direction they want to go.
I like it.
I mean, like, it makes sense now, like, if you look at the bunnies and you go, hey, I know what the forum's doing now.
Hey, y'all are pretty sus.
Sussy bunny.
The forum looked at the bunnies and they were like, oh shoot, we gotta listen to them.
Forum finds bunnies on moon. Like, what? Huh?
Erases memories. Hello, snappy one. Oh, hey, look, it's the captain. Hello. Hello, leader. Take me to your leader. Thank you, Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah, do we know if any of the mods are working yet?
What?
What mods? Like G-Shade? I'll never. Bro's dead.
Yeah, like G should.
Oh, I don't know. It's been working for me the entire time.
Yeah, I haven't needed to update it.
Oh, I didn't know if you'd have to.
No,
Quickest-
I would have told you.
Either that or quickest way
G-Shade
to tell
usually
too.
tells you.
It's just press Shift F3. If your screen changes, then you know you need to. Something's wrong.
Well, I haven't installed it to begin with. I was waiting until Endwalker. I was just curious if it was
Oh.
still working.
It works.
Yeah, that works.
I see a stinky in the distance.
Actually, now that since we're all current enough, what'd you guys think of the body snatching?
Shit's
pissed.
wild, dude.
Sick as shit.
I was
Made
the
me
first
so
to hit it of our
fucking-
group, and I was just like, what the fuck?
I had just straight anxiety through that mission running around the city. Like I was so lost for a little bit,
For sure. Like,
and then I died.
I messaged Ram about it, and I'm just like,
Yeah, agreed.
I couldn't spoil it, obviously, but
Crazy. You only have 12 followers away to getting affiliate.
Of course, introductions are in order.
That's weird. It's not like it really matters to me, but it's just this thing where it's like, huh, it's a goal now that exists.
Radzatan.
My name is Livingway, and we are the Lotharites, created for the express purpose of commanding this ship and bearing the people of Etheris to a brave new
I hate
world.
when my knuckles burn because they're so dry.
More specifically, I am the one whom she charged with the execution of her most
Understandable.
vital plans.
Let me use the
You
restroom real
might
quick.
say
Alright.
I'm her right paw.
Ram, lick your hand.
No.
Moisturize your hand.
I already put hand cream on it.
Licking it makes it easier though.
No.
Unless you don't brush your teeth, then yeah, I agree.
Shut up.
Dang, not even gonna say that you do brush your teeth. You heard it here,
I do brush
folks.
my teeth.
On stream. Dang.
Stank.
Can we get a sheesh in chat? Thanks, guys.
Stank.
I'm gonna be kicked from this server.
Cutscene. Ooh,
Never
music.
waste the name map reader and navigator of the heavens.
And Island really gave these guys
Pleasure
really
to
good
meet you
names.
all, but I'm still trying to make sense of this.
Confusion and bewilderment are completely understandable. Fear not, I shall walk you through it. The people of Etheris, through no fault of your own, I'm sure, set in motion a series of events that, unfortunately, culminated in Zodiac's obliteration. Acutely aware of the imminent crisis, your parents sent you little ones on ahead while they began the necessary preparations. Still not following? No? Very well, I shall elaborate further.
What on earth?
Here we have Etheris, your home, and the moon, where we are now. Without
It's the
Zodiac
pumpkin
around
man.
to keep things lively, so to speak.
Zach, welcome to the stream.
celestial currents of the star have doubtless begun to degrade.
I was up last night playing FF. Quite late.
Okay, but where are you in the story now?
Because everyone here is ahead of you at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know.
And everyone here is ahead of me. So I'm in second to last.
Just got to the first dungeon.
Ooh, nice.
We can help you do that.
What? No, do it with your trust. Don't listen to her.
Oh, that's true. He could do it with trust if he wanted.
I've never actually run a dungeon with trust.
What did you just say?
You heard me.
You come over here.
I only haven't done one dungeon with trust, and that is the first one.
You come to my house. You tell me I can't skip cutscenes, but then you go ahead and skip the trust, the lore-filled trust. You have a lot of nerve.
How'd you
I
say
didn't
that?
know there was lore implications in trust.
Yeah, they talk. They just have character moments in there. Like Alphino wanting to take the leaves from a dead monster in Shadowbringers and make tea. And Alice is like, what is wrong with you? Lore like that. Let me see if I can find it just by putting it up.
The queue's gone down at all today?
No.
No.
Queues only
It
go
is
up
peak
on me.
hours right
I'm
now.
sorry.
It's peak
Alright,
hours.
I have other things I need to be doing today then.
Okay.
Queues only go up.
Hey, baby. Hey, baby. I love you.
I love you too. Also, I didn't fucking know that Kryl had such cute fucking hair.
Yeah!
The little Pikachu.
Ram, please no PDA in my stream.
Hey, hey Ram.
What?
I'm gonna message you something, okay?
Okay.
Uh-uh.
I would talk about it, but it is spoiler.
Wait, he died.
found it. I'm trying to find the full thing.
Hi. Welcome
Yeah.
back.
There you go.
Oh, guys, I accidentally landed in Facebook. What do I do? I just posted in 14 BS. I found this in Facebook.
I shall now continue my way through my side of the story.
A calamity of
Ram, I'm
apocalyptic
talking about the
proportions
time.
will be visited upon Etheris, bringing an end to all
The fun
life.
time.
Very sad, that.
I know what you're
So
talking
too
about.
hath the
'Cause
Watcher
you
claimed.
said you
By thine unperturbed countenance, I
past
gather
that
this
one
eventuality
thing.
was anticipated.
The doom and gloom. Oh yes,
What do you mean?
quite expected.
I'm not saying it, because Casey's nowhere
Imagine,
near there.
if you will, that Etheris is a delicious carrot that I've forgotten to eat and left out in the midday sun. The most earnest wishes or prayers will not stop it from rotting to the core. So sadly, there's nothing to be done but to abandon said carrot, Etheris, in case the metaphor is lost on you. Grisly fate.
Alright, I like her voice.
And this moon will serve as the vessel to deliver
Yeah.
us to a new home.
Just so.
Living Way's pretty good.
We will gather up as many people, supplies, and resources
What?
as our stores
A
will
name?
hold.
Yes.
Zodiark.
Oh, god damn it.
Heidelin.
Then,
Heidelin.
everyone is aboard.
Ah!
Off to another star.
Oh god, who?
Exodia.
Oh!
Ah!
It's not possible! Ah!
Star to star and win, which is precisely why we spent countless years
Bakugan.
constructing the most impressive of propulsion
I think you meant to say Bakugo. Good try though.
Baku bro.
Oh!
We ought to make it to our destination in 2 shakes of a rabbit's tail.
Hey, do you think we could bring back, everybody?
No.
If we just, like,
Impressive
No.
technology. I dare say it is
Kill
beyond
everyone in
anything
Eorzea?
we've ever seen.
No.
At least half of them. I mean, it worked for them.
Yeah, it worked once. We'll just do it again.
Shut up.
All we've done is faithfully carry out the instructions left to us by Heidelin.
That way Yoshi-P can just create new characters.
Oh my
No,
god.
I'm in a
Soft reset.
dungeon or trial.
Soft reset.
I'm in a dungeon.
Nice.
Oh, you're already at the next dungeon.
If
Yeah.
you'd like to join me, you can.
I'd love to!
Story. Dude. Andy, you.
I'd love to!
I'd love to.
Where are we dropping, buddy?
You'll
You'll
find
get
out when
there
you
soon.
get there.
And oh boy, is it lovely.
Bro, I'm jumping off the moon. Where am I
like a-
landing?
It's like a paradise.
The world and its inner workings.
Where am
And
I?
the Watcher,
Where am I
the
going?
real one,
Oh,
not
there.
the simulation
In the words
you
of
made,
Demon
was
Slayer,
one
set
of
your
our
soul
fellow
aflame.
researchers.
Oh.
We
Lord.
Ah! I accidentally skipped something.
There's certainly more to you all
Ah,
than
you
meets the eye.
fucking idiot. Look,
It's okay, she says-
Cutscene skipper.
We...
Point left with the cutscene skipper.
No, it's okay, I can just reread it. Vessel, Masquerade, Moon. Okay, great. No how. Is that good?
Great.
Thanks.
Cutscene skipper.
This seems familiar.
I like how, through all of that, there is somebody who came in here. Cause I see my viewer count went up by 1.
We currently travel in short bursts. We intend to go down our list, hopping from star to star, until we find one
Well, there you
suitable for resettlement.
I'm on the moon, Ram.
Hello?
Where I've always been.
Oh, Lord.
What is
No
in
need to
there?
worry, though. The vessel is being refurbished with accommodation for an extended stay as we speak. While we
I
did
have
have
3
to rely
minutes to
upon
complete this
outside
task.
help to
Great.
determine what amenities were essential, I
I'm
dare
back.
say we
Easy
have
enough.
risen to the challenge.
Welcome back.
Like,
Help? From who?
From you and yours! Who else? Each time we woke to perform regularly scheduled maintenance, we were greeted by the resources you sent us. What better way to learn about preferences and proclivities of our present-day charges? Ah, but you're still adorable little children. Perhaps your elders were responsible for the deliveries.
I'm not sure what led you to conclude otherwise, but I can assure you that we are all grown men and women.
Okay, Thancred, what are you doing?
And I very much doubt my elders know this place exists, much less how to send you so much as a starlight missive.
What? Then who in blazes let you on my moon? Heidelin herself led you here. You don't say! Well, that's really not children. Then why are you so small and stunted? Like little baby carrot people.
Well, Amarotines were a great deal taller. In the present day, persons of such prodigious size are exceedingly rare.
So, you're saying everyone's not like the Watcher? Oh, confound it all! Someone could have at least scribbled a note about your profound miniaturization.
That tome in thy possession.
Oh, this? One of the first books sent to us. A compendium of the people of Aetheris, with a few blank pages at the back for minor corrections and updates as needed. The sum total of our knowledge of your kind is contained in these pages. I thought it was abridged and made small for our benefit, but this isn't a regular-sized book, is it? Building way, can you hear me? Yes, we're all very busy. Change of plans. I need you to rebuild the domiciles at 1/3 the scale. All of them. Yes, all of them, and but me no buts. See to it with all speed.
Perhaps you could tell us a bit more about your terrestrial collaborators.
Then I figured it out already.
Yes, in due time. But first, I'd like to hear more about you, if it's all the same. I'd rather not risk any other complications due to outdated knowledge of our passengers-to-be.
fucking nice axe.
Yeah, is it good for you?
It's yeah.
Yeah, that's from that's a crafted and also the dungeon one. I saw somebody with it, and I was like, is that a scythe or an axe? And then I have discovered the answer.
What was that?
Turtle! Hello, my kitty.
Oh. Okay, cool. I guess the coffers now are going to give me better everything. Uh-oh. I wish they would make it so that you could change glamours anywhere. First things first, I guess. We gotta do some more Aether Current farming. So, Deck, are you actually doing the dungeon with your trust? Or... Are these not actually doors? Are these just... Oh, there it is. Whoa. Hey, welcome back.
Nice.
Whoa. That's cool. Anyway, Deck, I was saying, are you gonna do the dungeon with your trust or with us?
Depends on if you guys are available later on tonight. I'm probably not getting on until around midnight, so... please don't.
I'm gonna... There we go.
Sorry, I know it's funny, but... It's okay.
Nice. Northwest. Here? Oh my god, Ram. The music. I hear it. I hear it! Oh, that's so cool! The battle music?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Nice.
It has no right doing that.
What? Coming.
They need your help. They're gonna commission you to draw on the cookies, Ram.
No, they just want the dogs to be fed.
Oh yeah, that's right. It is 5 o'clock. Be gone with you. Alright, I gotta hear that music again now.
Hey Ram, how far am I from the next dungeon?
She's AFK.
Damn it.
Thank you. Now I wonder if I'll be able to catch up to you in time. Yeah, let's eat this one.
I'll be right back really quick.
All right.
Okay.
Dang thing. Calm down.
I am here to cause problems on purpose.
Wow.
Where did you go?
Peter said he'd be right back.
Oh,
I guess he was trying to ask you like how close he was to the next section, and then he got mad and left. The last part's a lie.
yeah, I figured it.
But he actually did ask, and then I said, nope, she's AFK. So, that is your question to answer once he returns.
I know where he's at. He's at another server than I'm in.
Oh, yeah, you can just talk in game too. I forgot about that. Never mind.
That too.
Yeah. Oh, there are fates here. I'm also almost level 87. Very cool. Make sure to eat food too while I'm at it. Oh yeah, I'm eating food. I'm like, what am I doing right now? Cool. Ooh, that one.
What are you laughing at?
You must continue. Oh no! Finally, I look beautiful. What the heck? You can follow me. You little... Okay. There you go. I'm afraid what I'm gonna wear right now. That's horrifying.
SpongeBoy Bob.
Oh hey, no, I guess I get to know now what everybody's wearing, because we all look the same. She didn't even speak. I hate this. Oh no.
Lord.
Hello.
Oh my gosh.
I went to go tell Brian about it. I hope to God that the other two aren't somewhere nearby.
What other two? Oh.
Ugh, yeah, you know exactly who Ram.
I know one of them. I don't remember the other one.
The assholes. The group of 3.
Oh, now
I really hope that the other 2 aren't nearby. I was telling Brian, if they fucking show up and start trying to talk to me, I'm about to get banned from 14.
No, you can't.
Quick, log
I'm
him
about
out.
to get fucking banned from 14, dude.
Quick, put him in the
Yeah.
queue. Quick. Also, Ariane J looks fabulous.
Always.
I just want to point that out. That's amazing.
Ram, how close am I to the next dungeon?
Hold on. Let me message you.
Easy, fear. It's 7 hours in between every dungeon, so there you go.
Oh! Oh, wow.
Hey, honey, when did you say you're leaving?
The
You're
nine-
coming here on the 19th.
19th,
What time are you leaving?
I think on the
What day?
3rd is when I'm going
3rd?
back home. Yeah, the 3rd of January. Either the 3rd or the 5th. I'll have to check it again.
I love the newest meme. The summoners are like, we want to summon Titania!
There's Cassine.
I'm gonna cry.
Ready in the teleporter.
That is not the voice I expected.
Huh? Access just a living quarters restricted due to reconstruction. Then where is it? Oh no!
A private audience, as thou didst request, for reasons I know not.
Just a precaution. I'd rather I didn't have to ask the question at all, but I take my responsibilities very, very seriously. Do you and your friends, by any chance, find our accommodation wanting? Be honest, brutally even.
'Twould be ungracious of me to belittle the efforts of thee and thine.
Lovely sentiment, really. But the disappointment is writ plain on your comrades' faces. It's all the more frustrating since no one will come out and say what they find wanting. If there are faults in our work, we need to know. We can, we will do better. But time is not on our side. The final days will wait for no one. If your people are to be saved, we must take quick and
This is
decisive action.
insane.
This vessel must serve as a home for as many passengers as possible, for far longer than we may like. Which brings me to my request. Our collaborators on Atheris are doing what they can to prepare for the voyage. Would you be willing to go and lend them a hand? Having seen the moon for yourself, you could speak to its many splendors, learn what else they might require, and assuage whatever concerns they have.
Wherefore wouldst thou entrust me with such a task?
How to put it? You're the only one who appears not to be wholly unsatisfied with our work.
Stop spoiling by crying.
Oh, quite good at pretending that's the case, at least. Calm, collected,
Crying and
tactful
laughing.
to a fault. Very particular with your words,
I
too.
think the world falling apart is funny.
Yeah.
We're all gonna die.
You understand that, in the face of great danger, one cannot pursue perfection at the expense of practicality. The difficult choices must often be made for the greater good.
And so fate doth conspire to set my feet upon this path once more.
Come again?
Idle musings. 'Tis no trifle thou dost ask, yet full well do I understand the urgency and necessity.
Oh, dear me! Dear me! I was terribly sorry for the mix-up. It's a bit of a malfunction. I hadn't realized the residential quarters were inaccessible, you see. But you're still in one piece. So, all's well that ends well, yes? Won't happen again. I promise.
Yeah.
He was up
Wait, is that Richie?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
Richie. It sounded like somebody else for a
Oh.
second too. I thought it was Fear
Yeah,
for
I
some
thought
reason.
it was 7.
Hello.
Hey, welcome to the Final Fantasy XIV stream chat,
Ah,
where we spoil anything for you. What would you like to know?
Nothing right at the moment.
No, that is incorrect. Nothing does not happen in 14. Try again.
Okay. Do I die?
Yeah.
How
Alright.
soon? Very.
Yeah.
Is there at least cake?
No.
Hey, Richie.
That just makes it even more depressing. What's
Unfortunately.
How far are you in Endwalker?
Not started.
up? Not in the cute.
Nice.
You know, once I got on to like finish up like post Shadowbringer shit, and then I was about to do it, and he's like, "Let's do mods," and it's like, "Oh, okay."
Did I accidentally accept the wrong quest? Or is it just...
2,700. Alright. That's
That
not
ain't bad. Yeah, it's
How
not
much?
as bad as it could be.
Right. Could be much worse.
How much?
3,700.
No, that's normal.
Yeah, that's normal queue, if I'm being honest, at this point.
During the week, that's completely normal. So you gotta wake up at like
Hey, at least
1 in the morning, and then you can play when it's like 38.
That's when I normally wake up now.
awesome.
Unfortunately.
Well, I guess I'll play Fire Emblem Heroes while I'm waiting.
It's alright, it won't take that long, only 3 hours. No big deal.
Who is this new character? She has a mallet. I like her already.
Amy.
Huh? Wow. Motherfucker. Her name is Ash. Ma'am.
Catch
hello.
him.
I have a soft spot for the tan lines. Now I am going to just throw my healer out there because she can just absolutely tank damage.
I've never heard more contradicting words in my life.
He says we do it like the olden days, and then just absolutely destroys.
I see you following the paths of Eld.
It's like that fucking meme with the wizard where he runs out of mana, so he rips his shirt off and he's just super buff. I want to build a healer like
Strength
that.
wizard.
What ho, muscle wizard?
You don't know the ways of the muscle wizard. Shit, if I find the motivation to do D&D again, I'll do that. Go get him, Hector.
Why
I believe in
may
you.
you show us a spell today? Of course! I cast Fist.
I summon the mighty spell, Bullet Punch. And then you just absolutely auras your shit.
Wizard multi-classes into monk.
God damn.
Just another day in D&D, honestly.
Yep. Yeah, my game's acting like hella fucky, but I can't restart because of the queue.
Yeah, I was telling my dad about the queues today because he's like, you know, playing Final Fantasy. I was like, I would fucking love to, but I
have
just
to wait
can't.
5 years.
I woke up late and now I'm dead.
Oh, he's a cavalier. I can't do anything.
I'm gonna fate. Yeah, alright, fair enough.
Goddamn Sudari lollies. Or Yandere lollies, whatever the fuck they are.
Hey, Richie, did you like that gacha game name, by the way?
Where you have a 0.5% chance of
Yeah.
living? Yeah.
Tomorrow is Halo campaign too.
Oh, nice. I wish I had money. I thought the game aired out for a second and fucking gave me the 2002. I was about to say.
Could be worse. Could have gotten 2002 while you were position 1.
Oof.
It happened to me yesterday. It was great.
Hector, you fat fucker. You hit like a tank, but you move slow as shit.
I'll be back.
Okay. Get him, Hector.
Easy peasy. Let's go. Hey Shadow, what's up?
There is a wild shadow in your chat.
There's a wild Shadow in my chat. Did you actually? This enemy really just... Okay. I'm trying to talk to somebody. This enemy really just decided to be mean.
You'll be fine, bud.
Bro, I was trying to finish my quest. Not good enough fight. If it's a fight he wants. It's a fight he'll get. Now he's dead. Goodbye.
Motherfucker turned into a bat.
Yes, I'm sure no one will see you now. Oh, these fates are great.
Fuck it, why not only spellcasters? Never mind, I have made a critical error on my part.
Hey Shadow, what do you think of these guys? I can't spoil too much because not all of us here have completed it. Look at these guys. What do you think?
Can't fuck.
Yeah. Just wait until you hear their
that's
voices.
So good.
What?
Oh, but Ram, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Good, because you were cute. Oh!
Nice segue.
Oh, that's so fucking good. Oh, holy shit. I didn't expect any kind of news like that would tickle me as pink as it did, but hey, I'm here for it.
I'm here for it.
Tickle you as pink as it did. That is a phrase that I haven't heard in a good while, and I appreciate.
No, no. I fucked up. That's not what I wanted to do.
What the heck are you doing back here?
What?
Nothing.
Fear.
My quest brought me here.
Oh. Oh yeah. All right.
Is this your first time playing the game, Ram?
Huh?
Is this your first time playing Endwalker, Ram?
It's my first time being in a video game.
Ah.
I hate video games.
Not a fan of video games.
If you like video games, do not interact.
What's deep?
Can't believe you play video games. Here, I thought you were a normie.
No. No, you'll see once I get to a cutscene.
I thought you were based, but it turns out
You
you're
were cringe.
cringe.
Oh, there goes the heater again.
It's good to be almost at level 87. I just want to get to 90. I want to start shooting swords out of my eyeballs. Am I muted? Okay, cool. So, Shadow, just to let you know, since you've kind of been watching the story and whatnot a little bit.
No, we were literally just talking about Muscle Wizard, and I found one in game.
Oh, it scared
Oh,
me.
fuck yeah.
The big bad that we've been trying to, you know, prevent and fight. We beat him.
Look at voice chat trash.
And then the dude controlling the
Look
big
at
bad
that fucking unit.
said, "Hey,
Yeah. Oh my
Oh
god!
shit!
what if I
He
just
walked
Muscle
by
Wizard,
me?
dude.
He just walked by me. I got so scared.
Yo, what a unit!
what if I just decided to kill myself? And now, because of that, because of the destabilization of no Zodiark, now the entire world's falling apart. And now the moon is going to be the new place for everyone on the planet to come to and save us. So, yeah. That's fun. It's really not, but, you know. So, we all expected the game to just end here. End with Zodiark, but suddenly it just continues going. So, I can't wait to see what exactly it is that's going to happen. I'm afraid. But anyway, back to the phone call we go. I'm only in there because technically Crow, Ram, and Fear are ahead. Dak and Richie are not. Of course, Richie, whatever. Dak is just trying to catch up with the Q and blah blah, same nonsense. So, I figured, hey, why don't I join the call with them? Since Fear is actually about an hour ahead of me, but I'm slowly catching up. So there's that too. So we'll see how it goes.
Yeah, ever again.
No more Nike.
But how do you get that gear is the
Yo,
question.
that scythe is fucking. It's kind of silly, but it's cool.
I like it because of the ring.
The ring.
The binky.
The wing. Da Vinci?
There's some guy out here, there's a Rogadin out here with Pompadour that has it. I thought it looked pretty neat.
Love that.
Yeah.
Alright, so I have Aether Currents. Oh,
That wizard just said he's gonna run my shit. I don't know if I should be afraid or not.
Oh, I would fucking bail. If a wizard of all things tells you they're gonna run your shit, they mean it. Get out.
They mean it. Get out.
southeast.
This is no longer. This is no longer a game.
Leave.
This place.
Leave.
I'm really curious though.
About?
The relic gear.
Also
How
wizards?
did you get it? No, not that. The relic gear, because there's someone with it. I'm wondering how you get it.
Ask him.
But I want to find out myself too.
Did you try engaging in a conversation?
Look, if I get at some point in the story where it just gives me it, I'll let you know.
That's called spoilers, and you can't do that.
No.
That's illegal, and I will break your
Called
legs.
gear.
It's illegal, and I will break your legs.
You will not. You're too small.
What do you mean? I'm the optimum height to just knock him out.
You can try to break my ankle, but I don't think I'll let you.
You'll never reach me.
You want to try fucking breaking ankles, you'll have to beat me in some basketball.
What? Goodness.
Beat me in basketball first, and then I'll let you break my ankle.
I'm the warrior of light, not the warrior of the
On your
court.
J's. Swear on your J's.
Well, time to learn. Whoa, where am I? Whoa, 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 where am I?
Fury, you gotta swear on your J's.
No J's, only Yeezys.
Nope, you gotta swear on them still.
Swearing on the
Motherfucking
Yeezys.
Jordans.
Swear on your Yeezys.
I'm swearing on my Yeezys.
Damn, he's serious.
It's true, I do be a little serious today.
Like black?
Maybe. Don't know what that has to do with anything.
He betting on his clown shoes,
I
bro.
was saying more so like the Harry Potter character, but sure, let's go with race.
Yeah, sure, let's go with that, bud. Uh-huh.
You know, Sirius Black.
I don't.
Okay.
I don't think I do.
It's up there, I can get it. Time to return.
Aww.
Oh!
What's up?
Spoilers.
Wow.
You're being a stinky bobinky right now? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, she's
Cannot
reacting.
explain.
Hey Ram, can you deafen Ram for me? She's being obnoxious.
Oh, alright.
I miss my friend.
There we go. Thank you, Ram.
Wow.
You're spoiling. I mean, what do you? Now I know. Now I know that I'm gonna be excited in the story.
Anybody else's reaction isn't.
Andy, did you know that we're walking to the end right now?
Dude,
Oh!
we're on the moon.
But
Sorry,
actually,
bro, I don't know what the fuck you're freaking out about.
Dude, did you know that we're going to Charlene?
Oh man.
Did you know that they got the Starbucks on Charlene?
Bro, I'm in India. What?
there are
Bro, I
elephants in
got
the game.
Abraham Lincoln. Are you even the right subject?
Guys, did you know elephants are real?
They are, and I love them.
Did you know?
Did you know?
Conk, conk.
Did you know I'm dying?
Mama Shiba, did you know?
I like how that just takes so many different meanings. Like with me and Ram, hey, did you know? And she starts laughing because she's like, I don't know what's coming out of your mouth, and I'm just scared.
Oh, Ram, I got I managed to get a good picture earlier. I will post it in BS.
And there's Mark's Pizzeria between me and Richie.
Yeah.
Did you know?
No, I didn't actually. Thank you, though.
Yeah, no, I was telling Amara that yesterday. We were doing the first trial, and I was like, did you know we're on the moon?
Oh my god. Oh, I'm excited.
And then she exploded.
I'm about to explode.
Oh my god, stop.
Did you know that you'll explode?
Finally.
In the story, you're gonna explode.
I thought that was last expansion.
Now you're gonna do it again. This time it's permanent.
I know we were puking a lot. And it looked kind of funny.
I was under the impression we would have some other shit going on, but this ain't cash money.
Oh, I got headgear.
Wham, go look at that. I really like the lighting in that shot.
Oh, you look great.
I look pissed.
You look so pissed. I need to take pictures of you with my G-shade presets. Damn it, I need to make you look beautiful. Even more beautiful.
I was say I am beautiful. I'm
You're
bougie as fuck.
You are bougie.
You've never
That
taken,
fur coat making you look real bougie.
You've never taken screenshots of my character, Ram.
I never get a chance!
Well, is she just gonna take pictures of your pumpkin head?
Hey, Richie.
That's Crow, not.
I'm not kidding.
Oh.
Not Casey.
Alright.
That's
Well, I don't know
Casey.
you.
Well, I don't know.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Crow
Here,
is,
tell me.
Hey, Richie.
What?
What's so special about the number 86?
Shadow's AE86, the Torino Sprinter.
Oh,
I
gotcha.
thought it was.
Alright, I gotta level up to
Got
87 real
86.
fast then.
He has had me locked in the basement for 3 days making tunes for that fucking thing. Please help.
That's not the only reason you're getting locked in the basement because of Shadow.
I mean, she wants me to be a bunny boy, so that's fair.
Or no, the implications of being a bunny boy.
Twinkification process.
The twinkification.
Put on the damn maid outfit.
Put on the fucking outfit. I'm not asking twice.
Good lord.
Oh, shit. That's how it's gonna be, I'm sorry.
Or a dragon man, says Shadow.
There's only one good option here.
What am I, your translator now, Shadow? What the heck? Get your butt in the call.
You are transcribing, yes.
Thank you.
Why is he walking so angry? I love that. I
He's
love
wearing
that
a maid dress.
He's not happy
Fine.
about it.
I don't want to be in this fucking thing. Put on the fucking outfit. So while I train up this team,
Come on,
I
let's go, let's
should-
go, let's go, let's go. I want to go!
Why does this dude look like Reznov?
Who the hell are you? Where's Reznov?
Squirrel's Arbor talks! It's a lolly wearing enchanted armor that sounds like a guy!
Are we talking about Kill la Kill?
No! But the way her armor's all beefy and shit, she might as well be Gamagori.
Here I have a dungeon.
You have a what?
I have a dungeon.
A
Oh.
gungeon.
Sure, we'll be right there, Ram.
Yeah, sure.
Sure, Ram.
In
Yep.
about maybe 5 hours.
Gotta skip some
I'll wait.
cutscenes, but I'll make it.
You're not skipping shit.
Gotta skip. This dumb character is talking to me. Let me just.
Here, I will leave the party for a hot chicken.
I'm 86.
What? Alright. I'm not leaving just yet. Hold on.
Was that your
Called for-
Was that your primal parents trying to temper you?
Oh god. I'm summoning them. Don't tell them.
Don't tell
I
them.
think she. I'll be right back.
BA, your boy's about to hit 86. As soon as I turn in this quest.
Let's go. Look, it's 87. Some of the trees have a slightly different curvature. Amazing. Oh, is this a voice cutscene?
I'll be right back.
Alright.
You know, sometimes I feel like the longer queues go down a lot faster than the smaller ones.
It's true. Everybody's too busy 2002ing. Everyone else has a stable connection. That's why.
Understandable.
You're welcome, I am the Lalafell of the pool.
Okay. Alright. I don't know where here is at in store agency. Oh, you're
What a
there.
cutscene.
Okay.
Which one, dude?
Trying to think.
Oh, don't do
You're
that.
about to unlock your dungeon.
Oh, you're thinking too much for him. You're hurting yourself. Come back!
No, with where I am and location wise, it's a lot to take in right now. Bummer.
I have an inkling. I wish to ask you a question. Then give me a second here. See.
All right, DM me.
No, I'm just gonna say it here. Are you kidding me?
DM me.
That's the only thing I know.
Mhm.
So I mean, oh, actually, hold on. Before that, give me one sec.
Casey. Sure, I might go ahead and go do this dungeon real fast, and then come back and help you. What?
Okay.
Think you
Hello.
might be a hot second before you get there. I don't know. I could be wrong. We'll see. Who do I take with?
Ooh, me.
God damn it, I hate dog treats so much.
What? Dog treats? What's wrong with that?
The smell is just like sticking to my fucking hand.
Just lick your hand, see how it tastes.
No.
You won't die.
No, but
Okay.
it'll be gross.
I'm gonna mute myself for this.
And you start inevitably screaming.
Yeah, I'm gonna be. I gotta do that.
Oh, I get it. You're gonna be talking with Alphino and everybody. So, yeah, I got you.
Tell Alphino I said hi.
Sorry, guys. Ram gets a little too immersed with her game sometimes.
Alright, I just applied for like 2 or 3 jobs. I don't know how many, but
I'm proud of you.
can't wait to not get anything back from any of them.
Let's go.
Babe.
The harsh,
Come on.
uncold, unfeeling reality of job
Does
hunting.
Anyone know what current eye level cap is?
I think you might have to ask people like Ali and Soma. They might know.
True.
Then again, when Ram saw the relic weapon, we would also know what that was too. But I don't think she caught the eye level.
I was just curious as to how much of like an increase it was over Shadowbringers.
Don't
Or I
spoil
should say
yourself, dude.
post Shadowbringers. Like that's a spoiler. Come
Oh, it's
on.
definitely a spoiler. Because
How?
as you continue to get the eye level, you'll start to notice you're getting closer and closer to the end.
I wouldn't be
This
surprised if
motherfucker.
the level cap was going to be around 610 or somewhere similar.
610. That ain't bad.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah. It didn't make sense.
It's 601.
Well, I think before end content on Shadowbringers, it was like what 470.
Close to that, I think.
And then they ended up pushing it to like 535 with like the final content.
No, because it's the Crypt Lurker gear is item level 530.
Yeah, but they if you ran Savage, it was 535.
Yeah, so like I said, I imagine it'll be somewhere around 610ish, maybe more.
Wait, what do you mean 535? I thought only the relic weapon was 535 and the armor was at 530.
I thought the armor was also 535. I could be wrong though.
Wait, no, you might be right.
Because I know like the augmented Crypt Lurker was 530, but the raid specific like Savage content, I'm pretty sure was 535.
Okay. Yeah, because that makes sense, because then the relic weapon being 535 would match with everything else.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's gotta be that. I can't wait to put my relic weapon into a glamour.
I don't know what the relic weapons look like for Endwalker.
No, Shadow.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
I still need to finish my Shadow relic.
Sad.
I still need to finish my relics for like all of the fucking
Actually,
expansions in the
if
base
you-
game, but
If you do,
relics.
if you do that, no, sorry, Shadow. I meant Shadowbringers, not. I'm sorry. I knew it as soon as I said it. If you do finish,
Shadow relic.
if you do the Shadowbringers relic stuff quest, let me know because I'd like to run that final dungeon because that's a step,
Alright.
and I might get the field notes for it to get my mount.
True.
So please.
I'm
Or else you
probably not
die.
gonna do it until I was gonna say I'm probably not gonna do it until like I get done with Endwalker.
Well, the doy.
But...
Oy vey. No, I mean right now, buddy.
I mean, there are a lot of people that are just because they're leveling like other classes and shit.
I mean, that is a good place to level classes, I hear.
Yeah, I wonder why.
You don't know why? Well, I'll tell you. So
I
once
said,
upon
I
a time,
wonder why.
once upon a time, it's just better. The end.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Andy.
Huh?
Here you go.
Oh, hold on one sec. Thank you for the follow, Death the Kid 1427. Sorry, I don't think I muted myself in stream, in game, and here. Sorry, my bad, guys.
Damn.
Thanks, so that only means 11 now. I don't like that I'm getting closer and closer to affiliate. I don't know what that means, I just know that it's a thing.
I mean, it just means you get a fancy button that people can pay you for.
Oh, ew.
And you get more emote slots.
Well, that's cool. I already have an emote that I already have 2 emotes actually that'll work. My face in the shape of a pog. And then
Woggy, my doggy.
moth. Here, I'll show you. I'll
What was that last thing that came out of your mouth?
Poggy woggy, my doggy.
thought you were smaller. Ah, thanks, Elf. What an amazing. Wow. Yeah, look. Hold on, let
What
me.
a compliment for a Lala.
Hold on, 1 second. There we go. Am I small now? Absolute clown. Oh, let me do this. There we go. Do I look like an ant? Ooh, look at me. Ooh. Good. Or you mean me in real life, which I will kill you. How's the game? Very, very boring. Everyone is ahead of me in the story. I haven't been able to play at all.
No, that's not true.
I just drive in water.
You still have Richie.
There are voices in my head that apparently everyone can hear. What do you mean? Pfft, forget about Richie.
Oh, damn.
This man doesn't even want to play Endwalker.
I'm trying to load in right now. The fuck you mean, gamer?
Bro, nice try. Wake up early, get in early. Bada bing, bada boom.
Fuck that.
Early bird gets the fucking worm.
Yeah, dude, like 10 o'clock in the morning.
Fuck your birds, bro.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
reckon
give a fuck
those
about
nice
your
guys.
birds.
The birds.
Alright, then stay awake late at night. Stop playing VR chat every night, and then you can play Final Fantasy XIV.
I don't want to hear shit from you, dog.
See? You're not even getting any compromise. Exactly what I mean. Also, what do you mean? I stayed playing this game until like 6 in the morning.
I don't want to hear shit from you.
Bro, you're just angry.
About what?
You're mad because I'm right.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. There's
Okay.
there's no other explanation.
Alright.
Yeah.
Okay.
You good?
Okay.
Richie,
What?
I'm in India.
Fucking proud of you. You made it.
That's a spoiler, Crow.
Not even. It was released.
I was about to say, how the fuck is it a spoiler? They told us about it before the thing even came out.
While you watch the spoiler trailers? I can't believe what
It
I'm
was
hearing.
in the fucking patch notes.
My god. You read patch notes? That's spoilers too.
It was in the promo material.
Here we go. Not
It
everybody
was in
watches
the
that.
goddamn trailer.
That from VR chat? Who are you talking about? This is a joke. Oh, so Elf is being a fanboy and hearing the voices and trying to say, haha, funny. Is it the people that I see in VR chat? Yes, Richie is exactly the same Richie from VR chat Elf. Oh, now apparently the joke is lost on me. And in reality, what they were trying to say was how my model, my Lalafell model, is the exact same as the one I have in VR chat.
Almost like you ripped it from the game.
Hey guys, I'm gonna have to ask you a question. You keep this up, I'm gonna have to ban you from my chat, and I'm gonna have no viewers. I'm just saying. Goodbye. So I don't use my Lalafell enough anymore. I'm too busy being Hispanic me. really need to work on them so I can actually get their dynamic bones, so I have movable hair. You mean normal me? No, because the avatar is called Hispanic Andy, and I will always call it as such. See, thank you, Elf. I mean, if you want me to be, like, really specific, then I can be whitewashed Hispanic. Because that's probably the most accurate you could get. How am I supposed to follow? Oh, wait, I see now. You've never heard me speak Spanish? That's on purpose. I don't like speaking Spanish. However, if I need to, I will.
When do you need to
Work. Other people that speak Spanish and don't speak much English. And many people that I know that speak more Spanish than English.
That's fair.
So I sacrificed my own, like, not good speaking to speak with them.
Also, why did Elf spells Spanish like Spanish or fucking spinach?
That's funny. Elf's Puerto Rican, so he makes it even funnier. Please don't run away from me. Oh, you're going too far, dude. Come back, come back!
Yo, the music right now feels like I'm about to walk into a Hotline Miami level.
I fucked up, man. At least you'll admit it, Elf. At least you'll admit it.
Dude, stop running. I can't keep up with you if you're gonna keep running. No! Blast you, Uri Anger. Oh, I made it. Oh. I have 3 people in my chat. Oh no, the number's increasing. I don't feel comfortable anymore. You know,
So many eyes.
Well, I normally get like 1 or 2, so anything more than that is already too much.
Thine arrival is timely as ever. Thou didst chance to overhear my conversation with Living Way, I presume? 'Twas not mine intent to move in shadow. Nevertheless, I have been asked to do that and more yet again.
Oh, actually, hold on 1 second. So, I think Crow might still be in here, so at least he can hear me if anything like that. But what I want to say is, because you were asking me earlier about how, like, Endwalker is and whatnot, I have to say that the most interesting part is the fact that when you're going through the story, like, before Endwalker, you're like, oh man, I have to beat this one guy, and we're gonna save the day, and this and that, and whatever. We did that. We're done. Like, the big bad is taken care of. But the game still continues, and we have, like, this much more of the game, so it's like, what's happening here? This is big unknown that happened all of a sudden, and, we're all just kind of going for the ride. So that's a very interesting part of Endwalker. I like it. I'm pretty happy with it. I don't think I've had quite a moment where I'm, like, kind of feeling a slow down or anything like that. It's just kind of just been this thing where it's like, okay, I meet these new characters. I get information. I do this. I do that. Like, I could complain and say, hey, the exposition that I just had to go through should have been voiced instead of me, you know, reading it the entire way. But it's not a big deal. There you go. That's my my thing so far. I'm still very early in it, even though I've spent 20 hours of gaming. Apparently, it's an 80-hour expansion, so. Okay.
Is it so plain that these strangers could intuit it at a glance? my capacity for silence and secrecy and duplicity. When Grahatir did contrive to deliver the first at the price of his own life, I was complicit in the scheme. A sacrifice averted for a mercy. Would that I could say the same for Menphilia. One life for one world. And by that bloody bargain brokered by my hand were the scions robbed of a dear comrade, and Flamine her beloved daughter. Two souls, whose selflessness was beyond measure, whose resolve was unshakable. They would not be moved even had I thought to protest.
Oh, hold on. One last thing. Alf, let me send you something really quick. Because you know how I feel about space. So. Okay.
But protest I did not. Far from it. I pushed them forward. No effort did I make to seek out alternatives. Ones that would not demand such terrible costs.
You know, it's funny you say that, Alf. I'm going to show you something too in game, but I sent you a DM.
That resignation weigheth heavy on my mind, as does the memory of another lost to mine inaction. Dearest Moonbringer, who did face death unflinching, that we might secure a means to bring low the Ascians.
Thank you.
In her hour of need, I did naught. Dutiful disciple of Louisoix, ever looking to the greater good. Had I shut mine eyes and bid her live instead, mayhap she would be with us today. Selfish wants born of everlasting regrets. Most days I put them from my mind, but could think of naught else when asked to swallow the same bitter draught. Subterfuge and sacrifice. Mayhap the right moral choice, but one I regard with great trepidation. The calamity of Amarot was a tragedy beyond reckoning. One which must never again come to pass. Thus must we struggle, haunted by ghosts of those we have lost, clinging to those we pray we can yet save. But what of those we cannot? How do we make peace with the dreadful algebra of necessity? I am not alone in my discomfort, then? 'Tis surprising, though perhaps not. We scions are wont to debate strategy at length, but are resolute and unwavering in execution. Strange. Scarcely can I remember when last we spoke alone, and so candidly. I thank thee. For all my supposed skill with words, I find it difficult to express such private thoughts. As for the Loporrit's proposition, I will take time and consider how to respond. 'Twould be to our mutual benefit if we could converse more openly with our aspiring caretakers. A concern I should be glad to address on the Scion's behalf. To dispense with all pretense and bare one's heart to another is a frightening thing indeed. But we cannot move forward ere we take that bold first step. A lesson I have learned many times before. and today.
What are they saying? Curse these ears! I've heard bugger all! No matter. We've got our plans.
There you go, Shadow. Now you can hear what they sound like, if you were even paying attention. Whoops. Elf? This is what a space whale is supposed to look like! Look at its majesticness. Look at it. The real deal. But I can't fly yet in this land. But the moment I do... It's a Hot Wheels whale. It's also the only mount right now that can fit 8 people. I think. You see I have to collect more currents. So I need to do 3 more quests. Or 2 more quests and probably a dungeon. And then I need to collect 4 more random currents that are just around. See, watch. You want to do this? Oh, it's... Oh. I spoke too soon. Apparently they're just over here. Yes. Okay. Yes. Got to go that way. I guess we'll take a quick slight detour to get the rest of these. You can tell me up north now. Yep. Also, what do you think of the music, dude? True, yeah. I think I know where this is, though. I think I know where it's taking me. Huh. Am I just missing it? Am I like being brain dead right now? Is that what's happening? That'd be really cool if I am just missing it because I'm being brain. Oh, oh, oh. I was being brain dead. That sucks.
Unvirgin your holiday.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
Southeast is... off going this way then. On that one. Alright, I guess not right now then. Oh, there's a cooler place to actually look at the Earth. I'll show it to you in a second. We just get some more cutscenes out of the way, and probably they'll send me over there. I got you, hold on. There's your flip. Hopefully that's something that you were expecting. Parchment enemies here. I'm out of here. Forgot you do it. Okay. Thank you for listing the ingredients of the sandwich rather than just saying the sandwich. Sounds good, man. Probably get myself something to eat too. Actually, you know what? I'll do the same thing. I'll leave this right here for now.
I disconnected.
What do you mean? Like you just DC'd and then it kicked you out of the game? It's weird.
The character selected is not properly logged out. Oh, that's great.
Well, maybe you can still get back in. Oh, no, never mind. I know exactly what that means. Sorry. Anyway, I'm gonna be right back as well. I'm gonna get myself something to eat. Okay. Hello. I'm just here for a moment. Figured I'd just talk. I'm waiting for my pizza to kind of finish at this point in time. You know, I'm making it from scratch. You know how I am. Just kidding, not in the slightest. Oh boy. It's in the microwave oven right now, and I'm just chilling. Waiting for it to finish. I guess I could play for a little bit longer, and then in about 5 minutes or so I come back and go get my pizza. Let's see. One. Hey, Fear, have you made it to the dungeon yet?
I got disconnected, Andy.
Sorry, my brain completely forgot. How long is the queue?
You already know, but you don't need to ask.
No, Fear, I want to hear the number. I want to hear the unfortunate reality.
I finally broke through the 2000s layer.
Not bad.
It's now in 1988.
2 hours left, Richie. Let's go.
Woo! By the time I get logged in, it'll be time for dinner. Yeah.
Dinner now.
Yeah, he's a good boy. He eats dinner with his family.
Ooh, boy, howdy now.
Well, Fia, that means now I can kind of catch up with you, so I guess that's kind of cool in a weird, morbid sense.
It's gonna take me like 2 hours. You'll be past by the time I'm back.
I might wait. You don't know how I feel.
I got a controlled study right here that says, well, says you're a pussy.
You seen that video, Richie?
Which one?
What you just said.
Yeah.
But have you seen the animation?
Yes. That's actually what just got brought up on my feed when I was upstairs.
Yep. Yeah, it seems like the last time I'll ever see my boy. Huh?
What?
Spoilers.
Bunch of bullshit.
Oh! I got him?
I swear I could do like a whole stream just based off playing mobile games while I'm fucking waiting for this queue. Ooh, boy, howdy now. Want Final Fantasy to add a lawn chair emote. You just manifest a lawn chair.
That's just a chair mount.
But you can't use it in the hub areas, can you? Can't
So?
use it in Limsa, Gridania.
Just play dead, forehead.
No. I want to sit in the lawn chair. I fought Virgil for this damn thing.
Haha, level 87, baby. We get closer and closer to the end.
So you mean you end walking?
You're walking to the end?
Was that a good laugh for you? For your joke?
Yeah. Stole it from this Andy Lucho guy.
Hmm.
Who's that?
He's kind of a weird dude.
Damn, what the fuck?
Hey, Fia, where were you in the story?
I was literally about to do the 85 dungeon.
Okay, that's what I thought, because I'm right there as well, so I was actually that close to you. Let's go, dude. I was catching up. I'm happy and proud of myself. So now that means I'm gonna go run around and fly on the moon.
Is it the GT86? Yeah. D6.
Yep. 2 quests left to do, and that would make me finish off with the dungeon. Also, my pizza's ready, so I'll be right back again. But this time I can just leave everything on and working. Just do.
Hey, video game, where did you put me in the queue?
Oh, my finger. Burn my hand. Pizza. Awesome. Let's go fly.
Man, so how far back did it put me?
Oh, I see. Welcome back.
Oh, it won't even let me log in now. Awesome.
Right here.
Fucking awesome. Alright, whatever.
It's also still hot. Oh, I feel my brain is on fire.
now available Endwalker, but guess what? Can't get into it.
So, what's your question?
The Q simulator, savage.
Dude, I got fucking 2002 to like more than halfway through. That shit hurted. Now I can't get back in.
I don't think that's really a fair question, because, yeah. Like I said, that's not really a fair question, because VR chat gets updates all the time, whereas Final Fantasy does not, so eventually I would hit some kind of wall with Final Fantasy, whereas with VR chat I wouldn't. That's a pretty easy answer.
What was asked?
What would you rather play for a year? VR chat or Final Fantasy? Also, you must play that for just the entire year. No other games are allowed.
I'd say VR chat.
I'd say VR chat.
There's always like shit to do, like new shit to do.
I feel like we already spend more time in VR chat than...
Fucking third time's the charm! Fuck, dude!
What's up?
Just trying to get back in.
2002.
Like, it's not even letting me, like, go in. Like, before I even, like, go to select my character in 2002's my ass.
Yeah, it just means that there's too many people in queue.
Yeah,
Bro,
it's not gonna happen.
I was 1,500 in, and then it said no.
I would take a break right now, I'm gonna be honest. Like, you're gonna try to get back in, and then you're gonna be, like, really high in the queue again, and... I don't know.
I'm at least able to get to my character. Okay, now I'm 5,000 in. I'm gonna go fucking suck my own dick now.
Do you want to play a Nintendo game of sorts? Want to play Mario Kart, maybe?
Mayo Kart?
Mayo Kart? Is a mayonnaise an instrument?
I was thinking more of like Tower Unite of the sorts.
I'd be down to play Tower Unite.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the queue. I'm not even gonna fucking bother right now.
You had Domino's yesterday. What kind of pizza did you have from Domino's? Which one? Me biting my hand? Or the entire pizza interaction?
I have like a weird random like set of 3 cuts on my back. Like someone fucking scratched me. It's weird.
Yeah, you took a shower and you scratched yourself. Biting my hand was on purpose, so perfect.
What if it was a monster?
Okay, Dak, real talk? Real talk, real talk. We are no longer 12.
You're no longer 12.
Okay, never mind. You're still 12. I'm sorry.
We'll play some bowling.
Hold on, give
My
me just a
boyfriend's
second.
cute.
Mm-hmm.
Cute. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Oh my god.
Let's go bowling!
What are you doing?
Playing Tower Unite.
Nice.
I want to go bowling. Because I like bowling in Tower Unite. I don't know why.
Yeah, I noticed.
I like bowling, man.
I'm tired of it.
Man, it's going, bro.
Offset pumpkin on your head.
Yeah, man, it's pretty cool, bro.
Let me go through
Take it
my avatars real quick. get more avatars? Let me look.
Almost done, I think.
It takes for fucking ever to load my favorites, man. I don't know why, but I just really like playing as Chicken Joe.
No problem with that, okay?
Stoner Chicken Joe with the fucking glasses and blood in his mouth.
Oh, I got sent something.
Alright,
You
back
said
to being
chickens can't fly,
Call me,
man.
right? Looks like Elf got on Tower Unite.
That's so weird that Elf got on Tower Unite. I wonder who he's playing with.
Let's wait for him before we get in then, man.
Okay.
Can I sit in this chair? I'm just gonna...
This is what I got
Can I
sent.
buy a new
okay?
bowling ball now?
It's not convenient that Elf just gets on. Oh, weird. I think maybe he wasn't doing anything and he just saw you guys get on Tower Unite, like on your Steam, and then followed.
That'd be pretty crazy, man. I love his fucking Tom. Hey man, it's Tom El Tornado, bro.
Holy how do you talk?
I have it set to V. Yeah, no worries, man.
Okay.
I like what we just found out.
Doing a lot of back and
I wonder if
forth.
he's gonna join us in call.
I don't know.
Hey man, we're in Funky Bunker if you want to join the call.
Who are you talking to?
Oh.
He's not even here.
Nah? Okay. You're fine, man.
Yeah.
I'm serious. He actually just got back because he was resetting his password.
Is that?
What's up, man?
I get it. I don't get it.
Are you streaming right now?
He's watching
Are you
Andy
streaming right now?
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Why did his fucking microphone do that?
Mine?
No, fucking Elf's.
Ooh.
Hell yeah, man. Let's play some bowling! Oh no, he died, man.
Go back there and just.
Alright, we're gonna go to lane 4. You better hurry up.
So, Ram, did
I'll
you
still
hear?
do this. I'll still do
Hurry
this
up,
game
we're
of
in lane
bowling,
4.
but Shadow's gonna want to hop in a call after this.
Did you hear? Did
Well,
you
at least like halfway through?
hear the unfortunate news about Fear?
What?
Yes, I heard it already that he's DC'd and he's currently stuck in queue.
I wasn't sure. I was gone for a while because I was getting food.
Yeah, no, I heard.
You up the wee bowling
Oh,
music?
man. Hold up, let me
I'm
cue
going
that
the
up.
wrong way.
I already got that shit on the fucking...
You got that shit hot barred.
Yeah, dude. I fucking loaded that shit before I even got in game.
Hell yeah.
Cool. I'll leave you guys.
Again.
Yep, and I'm gonna actually just hop out of the call for
This
now.
feels like the genuine Wii
Alright,
experience.
you have fun.
Thanks. Okay. Sorry. As much as I want to be in call, I do not want it to be overlapping with other games. I got in the call for Final Fantasy XIV, and if I'm not getting that, then that's okay with me. It's good though, it's fun though. Too bad about fear, that sucks the most. Like, imagine playing the game and you just suddenly get disconnected. Like, if I got disconnected, I don't even know if I'd be able to continue playing. I gotta go to sleep in a couple hours. So, you know, just, you never want that to happen to anyone, it just sucks. And then they just decide, hey, look, your queue, you know, just because you got disconnected, you can't get back into queue. Okay, I got scared. I thought I was gonna start getting like smashed by that. I'm glad I didn't. Oh. So now you guys get boring old me reading the voice lines and everything like that. I'm sure you guys are so excited for that. Kidding, by the way. In case any of you decided to be like, don't be me, dude, don't be me. So, I'm not our other friends. I don't need to worry about that nonsense. Yeah, I already know you people enough that you guys are gonna be like... Please. So I already see elegant technology. Just chilling. Oh, 248 to the southeast? Alright. I'm gonna go off cam for a second. I need to clean my headphones. It's a problem when you eat, at least for me, like when I eat, when I eat with headphones in, it makes my ears like all of a sudden like super just like, wouldn't say waxy, I guess. Yeah, I guess you could. So I have to just really quickly deal with that nonsense. One sec. But yeah, I mean, I'm only gonna be able to play for about 3 or so more hours, so I'm excited to see just how crazy it's going to get, respectively, with all these different quests. But I know as we continue getting closer and closer to the end, there's less and less quests in between, so kind of nervous because I don't know how far I'm gonna get. You know, I still have tomorrow and I still have every other day. Thursday probably be the only day that I'm not going to stream because I have my own personal things that I need to take care of. Also, Alpha, I appreciate you sticking around. I mean, I know you're playing Starry Night and all that. Don't do it like last time where you got like all excited and wanted to hang out and whatever and oopsie doopsie, you missed your turn in bowling. That is just ahead. If you find anything that may prove useful, I'd be grateful if you could retrieve it for me. Onward, then, after you. Great, so even worse than I imagined. Are you willing? You know what? The same goes to you, Shadow. Although you can just probably mute me. Knowing you, you'll be too invested in the game. Actually, there are 3 viewers here. If you 2 are here, then who's my other one? Maybe Crow? I don't know. Oh well. Ambiguously sized bag. Of course. Your biggest fan? You know, when you say it like that, I no longer really feel, safe. Welcome to carry back. You know what, Alf, as far as I'm concerned, right now you're gonna be my biggest fan. Look at how much you typed in my chat. What an amazing time. Oh, wait. Northwest, right? Alright, cool. The last Aetherite is right around here. Then I just have to beat that dungeon and I'll be all set. About time I can start flying here. Let's go. You know, I'm curious, Elf. Not like to like push you or to entice you into playing 14, but how come you're watching this? It's just like an interesting story and whatnot, but it's not something that you're like, ooh, let me play it for myself. It's more just like, oh, interesting. Okay. It is. I mean, I don't know, like, I've always enjoyed MMOs. Watching me play is funny. Ah, yes, you're one of those people. You're like Shadow. Look at the funny faces you could do. Ah! And then you guys have an amazing time. I would never be able to play it? Why not? Oh. Okay. I didn't butt my arm, but my hand. Also, I'm always gonna take the opportunity to be stupid. So yeah, no, that's definitely a thing. I'm as animated and wacky as a cartoon. This is an elegant decryption unit. With it, we can read elegant tombstones about history, science, poetry. Had any, which we do not. An adventure for another day, I suppose. Nevertheless, I'm deeply excited by the prospect, as I'm sure you can tell. You have my heartfelt gratitude. Alright. Now then, let's go do that dungeon, shall we? As much as the moon's exciting, I'm done. Time to leave the moon. It's time to become the giant whale in space I was meant to be. You're dumb. Oh, what to do? I promised Living Way I would help, but... I promised I'd help, so that's what I'll do. The archive's on the second floor of the main plaza, the eastern wing. Follow me. Why would we even trust her? Seems like really, really stupid for no reason. Wait, no, that'll just take me to the first. There we go. Now I'm finally losing viewers. Just the way I like it. However, since I started streaming, I've had 30 people invested for however many seconds they came in to look at me stream Final Fantasy XIV. That's good. Yeah. And I have so many other people, just friends and whatnot, that are just coming in to give me a quick follow. But it is rather interesting. I'm at 11 more followers until I get to 50, and it's a little nerve-wracking, because I'm just not used to the attention. Well, excuse me, not the attention, just the premise of subscribers and emotes and stuff like that. It's like, Yes, we did, but the moon was to be a perfect paradise for the people of Aetherius, and we're running out of time to make everything ready for their arrival. We hope you see the wonders we have to offer. You found nothing but faults and flaws in our work. Only one of you saw our potential, so you others must be kept here. Ah, so that's Living Way's game. Run us around about in circles, and failing that, lock us away so we can't put the plan at risk. Everyone except Urianger. He understands what is at stake, what must be done. You misjudged us, Growing Way. Never have we decried the notion of using the moon as a means of escape. That said, my heart breaks at the thought of abandoning Aetherius and her reflections to their doom. If there's a way to avert the final days, I wish to find it. We all do. We may fail, but our efforts would never be at the expense of your plans. Why would you take that risk? There's no room for ifs and maybes now. People of Aetherius will escape here to the moon. They'll be safe. We'll finally get to see all their happy, smiling... We are killing so many other people. What are you saying? I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave. We just can't. Listen, if I have to fight you all, I'll do it. Oh my god, they have weapons. The bunnies have weapons. I'll be back in a moment. Don't do anything rash while I'm gone. It's time to kill. We dally, they'll overwhelm us with sheer numbers. I say we knock these ones out, split up, and make our way to the exit. Agreed. Let us reconvene where Argos waits outside. Where are you clowns? I'll show you what. Level 87, I'll kill you people. Yeah, that's right. Come here. Get out of my way. What? Who else? Who else? Come on. Yeah. Oh, it's Growing Way herself. Alright. What'd you get? Meanwhile, I feel like the person behind me is also going to be in the same nonsense fights as me. Might stay and help them. Or maybe not. No one ever stays and helps me. Forget that nonsense. I'm out of here. But I also may have the possibility of crashing before I actually get to this dungeon. That's another fun thing to worry about, because if Fear did it, then there's a possibility of me doing it too. Why on earth it would crash like that is beyond me. Alright, let's dance.
And what, pray tell, do we seek at the Watcher's Palace?
Oh, come off it, friend. You know full well why we're here. The time has come for you to return to Etheris and help your brethren prepare for their journey here and beyond.
Forgive me, Living Way, but I cannot in good conscience proceed with this plan.
Huh? But what about the final days? The death and the doom? Oh, we have to hurry before it's too late.
Your unflagging commitment to your duty is endearing, to say the least.
Oh, bugger!
Be at ease. They bear you no grudge, nor do I. How could we, having come to understand your purpose? For millennia, you and yours worked tirelessly towards the singular purpose of this heavenly vessel's construction. An arduous feat by any measure. 'Tis clear you have spared no effort. Why, your very names are a testament to your dedication.
Our names? I'm not sure I understand what you're getting at.
Names are an expression of the self, a declaration of one's hopes and aspirations. Your use of contemporary, uncomplicated nomenclature doth ensure clarity of purpose. There can be no doubt that your love for the people of Etheris is boundless and pure.
Yes! Yes! A most mellifluous phrasing. We Loporrits were born of Hydaelyn's love for Etheris. That shining, shimmering blue jewel, brightest star in the sky, brimming with life and possibilities. For as long as I can remember, I've toiled in anticipation of the day when this vessel might be needed. All I've ever wanted was to meet those she cherished so dearly, to serve and serve well. That goes for all of us, don't you see? So help us help them. Lead them here where we can keep them safe. If there's anything wrong with what we've built, we'll fix it. We'll make it right.
Your works want not for repair. Yet there remaineth much for you to learn of men, and your own kin besides. Singing Way, thy name bespeaketh more than the simple marriage of rhythm and rhyme. The songs of Etheris are beyond counting, and span the length and breadth of emotion. Maps are monuments to man's pioneering spirit, and his devotion to charting the furthest reaches of our star. Many have devoted their lifetimes to exploratory pursuits, to venture unto the highest mountains and the deepest oceans in search of unknown frontiers. And thou, my friend, I do not think we've met.
My name is Puddingway.
Puddingway? Yes, indeed. A name of deep and abiding significance, I'm sure. But one perhaps better communicated through delicious deeds than tasteless words.
I hate you.
A judicious application of fey magics at a later juncture may be appropriate.
Oh my god. Pudding way.
And living way. 'Tis no easy feat to convey the significance of thy moniker. When I was a bookish boy, a dear friend of mine was fond of peppering me with questions as I read, to my occasional annoyance. One day, I posed to her a question of mine own. What doth it mean to live? After much contemplation, she proffered this answer, the anticipation of a half-read story's conclusion. The hope today's mistake may serve as tomorrow's lesson. The wish that a new acquaintance may one day call thee friend. She believed it to be all these moments and more.
I want to understand, but...
I, too, still labour to find mine own answer. 'Twould be my pleasure to assist you and yours in embarking on a journey of self-discovery and enlightenment. For thee. Ink as blue as the waters of Aetheris. Made in haste, though I assure thee, the quality has not suffered for it. The people need not be persuaded by honeyed words. Nay, I have faith they shall do what is right in due course. Until they do, I beg your patience, friends. And with that ink, let us fill the empty pages of Livingway's compendium. An open exchange of ideas will surely afford you all a better understanding of modern man, and with it, ideas for improvements and renovations. But more importantly, it shall empower us to together find a way forward.
I hope you're right. Thank you for this lovely gift.
There you have it. I shall remain with the Loporrits to ensure that all is in order. Though we must needs prepare for every eventuality, you would all agree that the evacuation of our star is a last resort. To accept failure is to accept the demise not only of our star, but that of Reen's, of all reflections, and the souls that call them home. Which is why I have every faith that you shall fight to the last, that such drastic measures may prove unnecessary.
Should the worst come to the worst, and I pray deeply that it won't, I'll take comfort in knowing preparations were made under your watchful eye.
Aye, thou mayest be assured that if calamity cometh, not a soul will be left behind, if being the operative term.
Huh? Guided by its light, you may come to know her true intentions. Intentions which remain a mystery even to us. In our time, we called it Elpis. Well to remember the name.
I hate to interrupt, but I feel like I need to make amends for all the secrecy?
Think nothing of it. We haven't been the most gracious of guests. Do convey our apologies to Growingway and the others.
But of course! And when next we welcome more guests from Atheris, we'll have learned to be much more hospitable hosts. Oh, and circling back to the matter of inappropriate secrecy, we ought to discuss our benefactors.
Agreed. The Charlian Forum, yes?
What? How did you know?
The more I heard, the more obvious it became. The Forum's aims align closely with those of your anonymous patrons. A telling coincidence would be an understatement. Though had we not taken it upon ourselves to peruse certain restricted tones in Labyrinthos, we might still be unaware of their plans. But let us continue this discussion upon our return. I dare say we have kept Alphino and the others waiting long enough.
I guess this wasn't a dungeon. Here I thought I was close enough. Well then. It was a relief to see Livingway was pleased with my gift of ink. Serve and serve well. While their knowledge may be lacking, their boundless love is a blessing without peer. It will be no easy task to prepare them for what needs be done. Gladly do I embrace this duty, even if it doth necessitate that we part ways for a time. Give me my absence, but I have the utmost faith in you, and all our fellow scions. Next I return to Aetherius, I pray I find you all in good health and good spirits. Did I miss one? I missed one! How did I seriously miss one? Huh? Excuse me. I shouldn't sneeze on my green screen. Alright, let me go all the way back over there now, since for whatever reason I decided to mess it up. And then I'll be able to fly, and then I can take that picture. Then we'll send it to Nathan and Kimoki. The whale in the sky. The true whale! There it is. I get to it as a question. But it looks like there's only one way to get over here. Little rubbish. So close, yet so far. Let me make sure. There's no real way to cross over. I'm getting a slight headache. Probably get some more water in my system. Paper towel. Funny, if you were right, it is very calming. Yeah, I know you did. But I also told you I was going to give you a sight to see. That's mostly why I'm doing it. Otherwise, I would have just gone back to the Eorzea. I missed one. Just one. We are. Now then, shall we? Just 1 second more. I need to go back to a certain spot. Hmm. Actually, there we are. What say you? The whale is a bit small. I think if I wanted to have it actually have it like that, I'd want to have it like this. Somehow find a way to center it still. Maybe angled like that. There we go. Yep, that's it. Got it. Hold on. Ta-da! Now to send you the screenshot. Now to send it to them and say, this is a space whale! This is the correct whale in space! Are you kidding me? All three of you knuckleheads like to tease me about it. Let me give you a real whale. Let me give you an example of what it's supposed to look like. You have the piano version of Amarat here, which is disgustingly delicious. Yeah, now's not the time for that. Good. Glad you liked it. Made it all worth it. So poor, it's in Urianje's capable hands. We needn't worry about affairs here in our absence. Knowing now the face of their earthly collaborators, there is much to discuss with Alphino and the others. Let us return to the Tower of Babel. Battle with the star will soon begin in earnest, and we must be prepared. You know, it's funny. You saw the funniest because you couldn't see my actual face during that, but I forgot that I had to turn back on my face cam. Oh well, no big deal. Here's my stupid smile. You don't worry, you won't cry about it too much. You'll be fine. Ow, you'll be fine. Actually, you know what? Let me move this back. Just up with the lighting, just a smidge. One second. Sort of. Just helping out the actual... Okay, fine then. Do whatever you want. There. There'll always be a little bit of sprinkles in the corner there. That's not too much of a concern of mine. So stupid. Leave it to Nathan. You missed it. He sends me... Quick, we gotta rip the assets and replace all of the whales with it. It wouldn't be that difficult, I don't think. With text tools, it shouldn't be too difficult. Man, my nose is bugging me. I apologize. Give me one sec. Let me go back into turn off my face cam because my nose is killing me right now and I hate it. Like why? Why are you doing this to me? I should just work on trying to make the actual whale appear in VR chat now. Be tough though. There's a lot of moving parts to it. Okay, I got it. Make a house space whale? I'm not right, yeah. And then you have your Legos that fall apart and break. Where am I going? What's over here? I'm sorry. Wait, no! I was right. It's over here now. Komoki's like, false! Yeah, whatever, Komoki. You don't know. She's like, I'm talking to her. She's in stream. Amazing. Gods, I can scarcely believe we went to the moon and back. Needs more visibility? I will kill her. I'm just gonna put, you know what? I'm just gonna put, you disgust me. Perfect punctuation, perfect everything, end in a period. Just like that. Leave it alone. Great, send me more stuff. Right now I need to head back to Camp Broken Glass and deliver a thoroughly detailed report to Lucia. I'd like very much to know how everyone is getting on here as well. We only just begun to treat the temper prisoners when we left. Oh, look at that! The Swedish herself comes into my chat. I'm sorry, but you didn't get to experience what me and Elf got to experience. Of being in the skies. In the stars. With the... So as such, your argument's invalid. Sorry. Of course. Elk gave me the A-OK before, Wish I saw that? Alright, give me 1 second. I'll show it to you right now if you manage to wait about 5 minutes. I'm already there. Right about here was the place, right? Perfect. Ah, yes, but it works so much better in its surroundings. So much better in its surroundings. Just mad, you just jab. This beauty. Don't be mad, Komoki. Just because it's not what it's just because it's not what's in your heart, what's in your dreams. This is something else. This is reality. It's just invisible to you because you couldn't just see it in its clarity now. I don't know. This is how it's supposed to be. I don't care about your invisible ones. Too bad I can't see it. So enjoy throwing tomatoes at me for no particular reason. As usual, you say things and don't have any clue of what you just said. Because now I'm gonna think you said get tomatoed before you say that. Which implies red, which implies fear. Real fear right here. Did this to yourself. I know you know what I meant. You know what I mean. Don't try and change it. You know exactly what I mean. I refuse to let you walk away from what you dug yourself into. I refuse. Shaking my head. It's good seeing you though. It's been a while. Give me 1 second. Yeah, you're gonna go back into your little hole. Going to sleep in the middle of the day because your time zones are incorrect. Hope it's been fun. Kamoki. 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 Let me tell you something. Is me. It's always fun. I'm perfect. That it is. Cool, I bet it would, yeah. Off you go then. Go enjoy yourself. Don't be distracted too much by your VR typing. I hate to pull you away from whatever you're doing for too long. Fair enough. Oh yeah? Ooh. 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 That's nice. Cool, I hope you have fun with that then. Yes, that is the Y'shtola. So nice to see you also enjoy the cat girl. Recent developments. Have the Alliance leaders come to any decisions regarding Golemald? Girlfriend material? He's out of your league. Sorry, Kamoki. Given the tremendous ramifications, she is a responsible, mature woman. And old. She's not that old, but she's old enough. Hold on. Before I continue digging this hole, let me make sure of something. She claims to be 23, but apparently she uses anti-aging magic. So she could be anywhere between her late 20s to early 70s. And the way she speaks does not show it, so... No. There's no way she's that age. The way she speaks, she's at least 30-something. Yeah. She's got the Mother Goose vibe. She's the responsible parent. For our ongoing efforts as well as those of our comrades near and far. As for the contingent, several of our members have been granted leave to return to their homelands after the transfer of Tenford has been completed. Cool. C and I will remain along with the small force to continue offering Garlemald. Empire may be no more, but there are yet those who call these lands home. What did the moon tell Alfori? They're dead. Except for one guy. That villain's still a villain. Oops. Final days. Gods, I prayed your victory would mark the end of our troubles. There's still so much we do not know, but the Alliance leaders must be told. Would you be willing to contact them in our stead? Yes, of course. I will send word forthwith. Also release your fellow Scions from their present duties, that they may return to Charlian. Your energies are better spent finding a means to avert the coming apocalypse. Speaking of your fellow Scions, you will be happy to hear that Mistress Kryl, though still on the mend, has been moved to the Baldessian Annex and given into Tataru's care. Thank you. I look forward to seeing them both upon our return. Let us be on our way then. One last thing, if I may. After your confrontation with Zodiark, you said Xenos took his leave, and in all likelihood has returned here to Garlemald. I have a mind to dispatch scouts to try and ascertain his whereabouts, but first wish to ask if you believe there is merit in doing so. If they found him, they would not likely live to tell the tale. It's not worth it. That man's crazy. To dispatch good soldiers in pursuit of such a beast would be to send in them to their deaths. Pray and forget I entertained the notion. While on the subject of Xenos, the 10th Legion has made an official proclamation. They denounce the Crown Prince and condemn his role in the Empire's downfall. The very title has become a source of shame among his father-more subjects, and his continued use serves only to hinder relations with foreign nations. For this reason, he has been declared a Xenos Viator Galvus, outcast, and enemy of Garlemald. Nice. Van Daniel is no more, and now his own people turn against him. It seems he has naught but his bloodlust to keep him company, which is exactly what he wants. You know, Alpha, I will say, the music here has to be pretty good too. That's probably one of my favorite things. Just hearing all the new music and stuff like that, it's very nice. I mean, as you've already told, that was the moon though. The moon is obviously going to be the best one. That whole, like, soundtrack for the moon and stuff that's to deal with the Asians is great. Love how you look like a child. Oh, like my Lalafell self? But yeah. I'm just a dwarf. I was tired of every boring looking character. And I said, you know what? Let me be like this. A cartoonish looking figure of myself. Which, although, you know, anything, it's still, what's the word? It still represents me in quite an interesting way. rather than any of the other classes that I can choose. Yep. Who cares? That's great. Give me more stuff. Thank you. Alright, I'm level 87 now. Yep. 89? Darn. What do you got, Hunt Vendor? Wings. And a bunch of materia. Wait, I want 36. That's not. Oh yes, now that I'm back in here, I can return my clothes to its proper color. Ah, much better. Is that a troll? Is that a troll baby? What the heck is that? Hold up. What in the world is... Oh, look at this. Sorry, when you get the opportunity, look at this. I'm sorry. Bro. That's scary, dude. Just a freaking eggplant running around. You don't wanna? Alright, then you missed your chance then. You're done. My eyes? Sorry. Please know everything's been kept in order since you've been away. I even brought a few useful knickknacks with me from back home. But no sooner had they arrived than I received word of Kryl in poor health and you on the moon. You meant to give me a fright, you succeeded. Welcome back, Andy. We were so terribly worried about you. But it's plain I have caused my own fair share of worry, and for that I apologize. Hydaelyn called to me that day when you entered the Tower of Babel. Her pleas were faint but desperate, and I knew at once she required a vessel to carry out her will. Came after feels like a dream, barely remembered. My body flowing through the life stream toward Golemald. When I regained consciousness, I was all aches and frostbite, exhausted of aether. So exhausted, in fact, I could only laugh. For it was in that moment I understood Raha's weariness from the Tower of Zod. Would that I could laugh at a time like this. Though we prevented Zodiark from being unleashed upon the world, I am curious to know what else took place there on the moon. Well, I kind of destroyed everything and now the world can explode. Isn't that nice? Oops. I let the funny bad guy kill himself and say, hey, I'm gonna explode and kill everything. Which is kind of where we're at right now. So I can't wait for the world to either slowly fall apart and we have no choice but to escape to the moon, or we destroy Hydaelyn and fix all the shards. I don't know, I'm scared. Sorry to have kept you all waiting. Not at all. We understand you've been quite busy. Lorian JB joining us? No, he's on the moon. We left him there. Duty keeps him away, I'm afraid, though Andy can explain why better than I. So there I was. Barbecue sauce on my Final days as befell Amarot. And we are to escape via the moon? What of the source and its reflections? No intention of standing by while the world falls to ruin. So, how do we stop this? Unfortunately, we have no answers at present. If the celestial currents have grown stagnant, as was the case in the time of Amarot, the solution would be to alter the flow of aether throughout the entirety of the star. The ancients accomplished this by summoning Zodiark, sacrificing half the star's population in the doing. But it should go without saying that such a sacrifice must not, cannot, be repeated. Which leaves us with the daunting task of identifying the underlying catalyst for the final days. A feat which even the Amorites could not accomplish. Unfortunately, we found no clues in Mar Lamentorum. There's still much we do not know about the catastrophe itself, or what may have caused it. What do you mean I should be talking with Furan? The final days were marked by the corruption of the Amorite's creation magics. But we command no such power, which invites the question, what havoc is in store for us? I'm not completely talking like this. If we knew that much, perhaps we could draw some parallel with the events of the past, and thereby form some semblance of a plan. Perhaps we should start with the Forum, then. Having worked with the Loporits in secret all this time, there is surely more they can tell us. Forgive the interruption, but I have urgent news. The Forum is holding a public assembly in the plaza outside. Some sort of announcement. What is Father up to now? Uh-oh. Am I gonna get a voice cutscene so I can stop talking? That'd be great. I like to eat these chips in peace. Muchacho, ¿tú quieres plátano? ¿Tú quieres platanillo? Mira, aquí está.
Order, order, I say. I thank you all for gathering here on such short notice. This day we must speak of grave affairs and their implications for the future of Sharlayan, nay, of this very star. Said affairs concern all citizens, and so we have called for a public assembly. You may have heard rumors of the Telophoroi and the havoc these madmen wreak abroad. Under normal circumstances, we would pay little heed to petty disturbances outside our borders. The final days, however, are another matter altogether. For we dare not ignore these prophetic words of Eld. The Endbearers will come, ushering chaos and calamity. The final days descend and devour the very star.
I've never heard this prophecy.
Is it true? Will all that really happen?
Calm yourselves. Time has come to speak of the Forum's most sacred duties. But first...
Give voice to the voiceless. Let bindings be unbound. By unanimous decree, I declare the enchantment broken.
Master Leveilleur, if you would.
Very well. "270 years ago, our forebears began an expedition in the Dravanian hinterlands, in search of a route to access the ethereal sea. This much is public knowledge. Their findings, however, would become the Forum's most closely guarded secret. What those researchers discovered in the hinterlands was not a passage unto the ethereal sea, but the very heart of our star, and Hydaelyn herself.
That's not good. It's very bad.
She spoke to them of a calamity that would extinguish all life, and of a means by which we might be spared. The moon. 'Tis in truth a gargantuan vessel built to serve as sanctuary for her children and deliver them from this doom. Much like Njunkref's hope in ages past, it will bear the people of a world in the throes of death to a new home.
Now we're gonna be able to find where Hydaelyn is, hiding in the center of the
Needless
earth.
to say, this will be no small undertaking. To facilitate the great work, the Forum has maintained close contact with the servants of Hydaelyn, who presently reside on the moon. Convinced that the foretold end was all but inevitable, we began amassing a wealth of knowledge.
Oh, so there's this dude,
Not
right?
merely for the betterment of our nation, but in preparation for the journey to come.
So this is dude that is hell-bent on fighting us and killing us. It's just this like rivalry of just who wants to be stronger. He has the power to like take over primals, which are like all the different people. Hydaelyn and Zodiark are both primals. So, and Hydaelyn is supposed to be like the god that came and bestowed upon me power so that way I can save the day. But the way it's happening, I feel like we're gonna have to fight her at some point. Because the fact that there is a way to get to her, that's it. I mean, Xenos is gonna come swoop down and be like, Hydaelyn is mine. And then we're in trouble. Big trouble. So, it'll be fun. I'm scared.
You reveal this to us now? By the gods, how long do we have?
We don't know.
While we cannot say with certainty, we believe the hour to be nigh. We received a transmission from the moon suggesting as much not long ago. Which is why we must in earnest begin preparations for the great exodus. For his impressive contributions and the leadership he demonstrated during our withdrawal from Dravania, we have elected Master Leveilleur to oversee this initiative.
Fellow scribes and scholars, my countrymen, we face a threat of unprecedented scale. We must challenge the trials before us with composure and conviction if we are to find salvation. The wisdom of Sharlayan has ever been a shining beacon in the darkness, and so it shall continue to be. It is our solemn charge to see our heritage preserved for future generations. For those who will come after, we will brave a new frontier.
You know, I just realized they would have just told us this about the moon and all that. We could have stopped them. We could have stopped Zodiark from dying and causing this nonsense. So they're stupid.
Administrative edicts will be relayed to all major institutions ere long. In the meantime, carry on with your duties. With that, I hereby call this assembly to a close.
I can't wait to come up to them and be like, hey, I met your people on the moon. They're just a bunch of little rabbits about this big.
Do you remember what Mother told us when we visited home? That it wasn't until after we were born that Father seemed to lose himself in his work. If that great work of his was the evacuation of this star, then...
Yes. It wasn't for his benefit. Would you mind waiting here a moment? I wish to speak with Father before we leave.
Take your time. Keep it civil, huh? Keep it civil, huh?
I may look daggers at him, but I will neither speak nor draw them.
If it's all the same to you, I have a few choice words to share with Father as well.
So, come to call us cowards and bid us join your fruitless battle against the inevitable.
Nay, we do not object to the Forum's proposal. On the contrary, those who wish to flee have every right to do so. Urianger is cooperating with your associates on the moon to ensure that all is ready should evacuation be our only recourse.
Then
You
whatever
idiots.
your business, I suggest you be brief.
Woo, bro, I just stabbed him right then and there.
Though we cannot boast the boundless wisdom of Charlian, we have first-hand knowledge of foreign cultures and have conversed with no small number of peoples. These experiences have taught us fundamental truths that cannot be recorded in any tome nor charted on any map. The beating heart of this planet is its people, many of whom would give anything, even their lives, to protect the lands they love. Many may choose to join you in the end. But what of those unwilling or unable, for whom escape will never be an option? What would you have them do?
Am I going to the first?
Of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, Father. It is indolence.
Oh my god, if I have to go... Sorry, I just got really excited because I just realized that technically we can use the knowledge of the other reflections. Like, there is one other dimension that I can go to and be like, hey, we're gonna die. Do you think you can help us out? Ayy, ayy. So I wonder if we're actually gonna be able to do that or not.
This is why we choose to fight.
We'll not ask for your understanding, Father. Only that you don't turn a blind eye to the good we have done. That we can still do.
I'm excited because the story can go anywhere now, and I'm excited.
Children in need of protection. Hold fast to your principles and let the world burn if it please. But we believe there is still another way. And if there is, we will find it. You see if we don't.
Do as you will. Just stay out of our way.
That was a yes.
Not so consumed with self-righteousness. He might tell you how proud he is of you both.
Yeah, you could tell instantly.
Bold words call for bold action. And there'll be no turning to your father should plans go awry.
As if I ever would. So long as there are those who wish to stay and fight for this star, we have to do what we can to help them.
And if we're to do that, we'll need to be well rested.
I ain't sleeping.
Wouldn't you agree? And having triumphed over what we once thought to be the source of all evil, I can think of no one in greater need of at least a dozen winks.
Bro, I don't have time for this. If I wanted to sleep, I would. I gotta work tomorrow. Let's go.
Shall we then? To the Annex. To prepare for tomorrow.
Could you imagine the game kicked you out? Like, every game day, it's like, go to bed. Right now. I become violent, that was the answer. Give me one sec, I gotta put away some stuff. I'll be right back. I gotta put away my plate and stuff like that. Give me 1 second. I honestly do wish that at some point they would do something like that. That'd be quite interesting. Also, I'm back. Hello. Did you miss me? I was gone for like 2 seconds. Let me see if anybody's in call over here. But I might quickly say hello to them. No, Dad, I'll be right back. Oh, actually, I don't even need to say anything to these people. I know that you're in the call, but you know what I mean. I don't want to go in there. Final Fantasy eating it up. You guys are having a different conversation. No, I'll just check my friends list here. And if my friend's online, then probably bug right now, too. He's not online. Where am I? Where am I going to? Oh, I need to go outside. Oops. This would be a great exodus, yes? I'm reminded of my narrow escape from the Isle of Val. The realization, the running, the mixture of relief and regret after. Why me, I ask myself. Why me? Why us? Why now? Why wonder? There's no use fretting over the cosmic morality or lack thereof. We're here and we'll get through this together. And who knows? Maybe my luck will rub off and grant everyone a narrow escape. There's no harm in praying for us as much. But enough of my rambling. I'm sure you're exhausted. Our chamber awaits. Yes, please. I'd like to sleep. Cutscene inside my own home. Oh man, look at that moon. It sounds like Heidelin is just gonna become this nonsense. Someone has reached my door. Who could it be? Whoa, it's time to choose one of the following. How did you say it's Alphino? Alphino's always my boy. Bring him in. Hopefully it's not any of my friends and I just get slapped in the face. I was right! My boy!
I hope I didn't wake you.
No, I'm just having panic attacks. Don't worry about it, dude.
I pray you will forgive the unannounced visit, but I wish to speak with you before retiring for the night.
My boy!
About Garlemald, and the time we spent with the people of Tertium. Dangerous though it was, I'm glad we had the opportunity to treat with Eulus and Quintus. I was worried what might happen after we were collared. If they attempted to restrain you too. If they succeeded. Once more, I put you in harm's way. And for that, I must apologize. Or rather, I should thank you for trusting in me time and time again. After all our journeys together, I dare say I've used every expression imaginable to convey to you my gratitude. Nevertheless, I hope these words of mine still carry some small weight. Tomorrow, our fight continues. Mayhap it would have been better to seek you out after we have true cause for celebration. But having mustered the courage to stand up to Father and achieve a personal victory of sorts, I wanted to carry on in that spirit before my nerves got the better of me. The hour grows late, and you doubtless tire of my ramblings.
Have you ever seen the game Back 4 Blood? I have not. Should I look it up really quick? Back 4 Blood. It's like a shooter game in a sense. I'm not a huge fan of things like that. Well, I was right. Very vor? Vor? Listen, I don't... Whatever you're into, bro, like, that's cool. But I'm good. Oh, ew. Ugh. Very gory, I know what you mean. It's almost like a, I'll send you a clip. I'm good. A little too weird for my taste, but it's almost like a spiritual successor of Left 4 Dead 2. At least that's what it looks like. Kind of like better concept of it.
I have a letter for Orenvold to finish,
but still, thank you for sharing that with me.
Shortly. Sleep well.
Definitely looks like it. Looks like the appropriately named, like, horde or zombie game mode, where it's just a non-stop thing that's coming after you. Non-stop horde that's coming after you. Yeah. Sorry. The lighting on my character is not interesting. Now we're going to Alamigo, huh? Is that where the craziness is going to start? I don't like this dude.
Thank the gods that tower is gone. The sight of it was enough to make me sick.
Thank the Ilsebar contingent, more like. Word is, they fought their way into Garlemald and toppled the bloody thing themselves. Not just the one, neither. All the towers have up and vanished.
I heard the same. Commander Aldin and his troops help keep casualties to a minimum, too. But is it true they brought back tempered Garlean soldiers?
Uh-uh.
As Commander Aldin tells it, they've a treatment for that now. But don't you worry. Cured or not, they've no plans to bring them into the city proper.
I see. Well, that's a relief then.
Oh.
I know we've brothers and sisters among the lot, but I can't say I'm eager to welcome them home.
Was it Julius? Julius?
Wanted to think about it for a while yet. They're to be looked after in Alagana for the time being.
No, don't. Oh. Still tempered? What the? Man. What's happening? In Ishgard? Oh, great. More Garleans that are just... What's going on?
Another day, another commission of paramount importance. Well, what have we here? Hey, are you all right?
Who's going to Minecraft? Like everybody in the call, or are you talking about me?
Was that? No. The shadows play tricks, nothing more.
That's funny that you say Minecraft.
The towers are gone, and the Garlean threat is abated. And yet,
I genuinely like
does
got...
it feel as though it's about to get much worse.
I've seen it, what's the word I'm looking for here? Minecraft got a huge update to it. What's happening? Whoa, 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 what's happening to the map? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's starting to fall apart. That's not good. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. We're really going into it now, huh? Did you say Daddy Wolfgang? I'm gonna pretend like I understand what that means. Oh my god! Oh my dude! Look at the preview for that. That's horrifying. Oh, gotcha. Oh, around here. Oh, sorry. I'm starting to get it more immersed by the thing, and you're like, Daddy Wolfgang. Ah, there you are. It's begun. Our worst fears have come to pass. Moments ago, we received grim tidings from our contact in Radatan. Vile beasts have appeared as if from nowhere, claiming one victim after the next. What's more, they say the very sky burns above them. It's ramping up. Good gods, the final day is already upon us? It appears so. Sadly, that is all the information we have at present. No doubt the people of Radatan are busy fighting for their lives. Then we must go at once. They need our help. I think I still have 2 hours of gameplay left. Agreed. Kyle, you best... Actually, 3. I'll make it 3. I know what happens. Scared. I don't like... things that fear, like, make me scared are more like, ambient fear, I think it is? Or, like, just, like, the slow build-up of stuff. That's what gets me. I also don't like the monsters, how they look, so that's the other thing, too. Similar phenomena may have already been observed elsewhere. Be safe out there, yes? Let us make first for Yeldermad. We must prepare ourselves for what might lay ahead again. What's up? What do you mean, here we go? Ready to see what the sky's gonna look like? Wow, dude, I don't even teleport.
Vile beasts did rise.
Oh my god, he's saying exactly like he did with Amarot. Kidding.
Leaving naught in their wake but blood and ash.
Oh, dude!
Sun scorches earth and boils seas.
Oh!
And our sins ascend unto the heavens. 3 dooms to unmake all we were.
Oh no, not the 3 dooms again!
The sky burns. The final days are truly upon us.
My friends, I trust you have heard the news.
Heard? All I gotta do is look up.
What can you tell us of the situation, Your Excellency?
Last night, the isle was rocked by tremors, and the earth itself cried out. Aloft, the heavens began to burn. From all about, unholy beasts, the likes of which we had never seen, came forth in fury and rage. No. To say they came forth would be inexact.
Wait. You're telling me the earth itself cried out in pain? Bro, Heidelin's in the center. No.
The people of Radzatan themselves transformed into these baleful fiends.
What? No, that means
every phenomenon was observed throughout our lands. The first creature, the largest and most dreadful of the lot, wrought havoc upon us here in our fair city. Though they bear superficial resemblance to divinities of legend, they are ungodly abominations. The people decry them as blasphemies. The large one's rampage has since taken it to the northern reaches of the island. I mean to dispatch our radiant host in an attempt to quell the threat.
And what of Vritra?
Vritra too makes for the north of his own accord, and yet he knows the blasphemy and its minions were but yesterday his beloved people. I pray his boundless compassion and mercy does not deter him from taking unenviable but necessary action.
Understood. I ask that you allow us to aid you in quelling this threat.
You would risk your lives to help us yet again? I have no words to express my gratitude. Our regiments approach the north from several directions, with a number of units set to depart from the docks of Yedlimat. They will make landfall in an area of dense jungle, where one can expect to encounter dangers even beyond the fell beasts we hunt. I leave you to your preparation. You will find me at the docks when you are ready to depart.
We're as prepared as we'll ever be. Let's go.
There's no way to get down there just yet, so there's no point in trying to get down there just right now. Okay. Everyone is assembled, yes? I thank you for lending us your aid in our battle against the blasphemy. Let us review our plan of attack. I would have you board this boat and circle around to the north side of the island. There you will find a dense jungle we call Vanaspati. It is a sacred wood, home to many temples and a number of villages. Vitra and the Radiant Host have gone there ahead of us. I ask that you join them, and do all in your power to destroy this blasphemy. So the Dooms this time are centered around us and our culture rather than Amarot's culture. That's awesome. Spotty not accessible? Oh, this is a dungeon. Well then. I always do with NPCs, so let's do it.
I stand ever ready.
Let's see what level I'll be. Oh my god, dude, look at this! Everything's on fire! What the heck is that? Oh, here they come.
My friends, heed me. These are children of Stavner.
Get over here, you.
Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
Oh my goodness, I'm gonna die! Ah! Well, actually, you know what? Sure, why not? Thank you. Is it gonna get warm? Is it gonna, like, is it... Okay, cool. I have time. Thanks. Mi Madre brought me a, very cool guacamole on a You call it? Whatever. It's like a flat, open taco. I don't know what it's called. Tostón? No. Forget it. I don't care. Right now I'm busy.
If I may. You cannot stop us!
If this is the only way, I shall silence the beasts of the air. Pray continue onward.
I have you now.
Can you stop? No, you crazy. Parmesan cheese with guacamole? Get out of here. You're not even Hispanic. Get out of here, not Hispanic. Get out of here, not Hispanic. No, get out of here. Get out of here. Leave. You disgraced my meal. You have disgraced my meal. Parmesan cheese on top of guacamole. What's next? Can't believe what I'm hearing. Oh, can you believe what you just heard? Cheese and guacamole. Yeah, I'm so glad we can agree on that. Like, what? Actually, Hold on, let me have a little taste test of this guacamole really quick. Just a little curious on it. I was lied to. This isn't guacamole. This is just avocado. Look at it. With salt. Still good though. Okay, look, we get to watch someone transform before our very eyes. Whoa, okay. Ew. What in the... What is happening? Ah.
Allow me. You cannot stop us!
On guard! You underestimate me!
Cool. We get Indian, or that sort, influenced gear. I'm a fan of that.
What is this vile presence I sense?
The first Doom?
The horde draweth near. Be on your guard.
Nice. Here it comes. Oh, cool. Sure, why not, guys? Just transform right in front of me. That's awesome. Have a good one, Alf. Thanks for joining. Thanks, man. Oh, thanks for the follow, Desert. Oh, are you kidding me? The mom is gonna transform? Whoa. Oh, and then she transforms them. Sorry, wrong game. That was from my last vehicle stream, Desert. I just left that in the title. My bad, dude. No, right now I'm just enjoying a nice dungeon with eldritch horrors and abominations. It's very nice. Pretty much.
You cannot stop us!
But enough about me. How have you been, Des? Guess you're doing pretty well. Yeah, dude, I've been playing the game I've been waiting months for. And just overall, I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. You just commented on my YouTube video, or what's going on? Okay, got it. I got your water in a bit. Ugh, no good, nothing good for me right now. What the heck is that? Ugly looking thing. Ignore me eating avocado on this thing. I'm just enjoying myself. Got it, so don't touch the water, whatever we do.
Allow me.
What? Oh, I get it now. And I still got burnt. That's awesome.
You underestimate me. There. I have you now. There. There.
Nice.
If I may.
Ah. 536, huh? Oh, cool. Almost there, I think. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Wow, that's some crazy. Wow. Let's do it. What is with Skittles suddenly? That they're just trying to do non-stop, like, marketing nonsense. I keep getting these things on Twitter that I guess are getting so popular that they're allowed to just send stuff through my Twitter. Like, Skittles, come take a look. It's like, come on now. Nobody cares.
You underestimate me! I have you now!
If I may. There.
I should have known that statue was going to be the thing to move. Oh wait, maybe it's not. Horrifying. Oh! Oh, okay!
You underestimate me.
If I may? Something special for you.
I have you now.
As I feared.
What is it?
The beast was there, and now it is no more. Yes?
Indeed. We saw it plain. But you didn't, did you?
I saw nothing. Not the blasphemy that perished here, nor the other men turned beasts. And because of this, I now see all too well. There is no ether. Where the creatures should be, I saw naught but emptiness.
Emptiness? But that would mean...
Recall the words of the Watcher. 'Twas a stagnancy of ether, a cessation of flow, leading to decay and absence, that led the ancients to conclude their star was dying. This is the same phenomenon. The instant these people are seized by the transformation, their ether begins to rot and crumble away like dried mud. Until, from their corporeal forms to their very souls, naught remains.
But the beast spoke with its dying breath. Surely at least a sliver of the man it was endured.
Mayhaps so. But even if the process was incomplete, it was little more than a faint residue.
Gods be good. You're saying they cannot be saved?
Not by any means known to me. Or by any means at all, like as not. For there is naught left to save.
They return not even to the ethereal sea.
The beasts rage on, their hunger insatiable. Even deprived of their master, they perpetuate his legacy of hate. Once proud sons and daughters of Thavnir, all of them, and now I spill their blood.
Vitra, my friends, I am heartened to see you safe.
You put your secret at risk.
Those closest to me already know the truth. A truth I must now share with one and all. Vitra, calamity has come to Radzatan. Our fair nation is rent by screams of pain and despair. More than ever, we require a strong leader to shepherd us through the storm. Reveal your true self to our people, Vitra, and guide us to salvation.
What madness is this, I-One? Thou dost forget thyself. Were we to reveal our duplicity, it would do naught but foster confusion and chaos. Nay, I shall remain the Satrap's loyal ally, and do battle with the beasts. Easing hearts and leading the people to safety is thy task, and thine alone. I ask that you remain at Ahewan's side, and render unto him what aid you may. I know not what lies ahead, but without you, Radzatan will not survive.
Take me with you. I am as at home fighting in the air as I am on land. Take me with you.
Were my words unclear? I require no assistance. Thy place is at Ahewan's side.
Estinian, here. It's the last thing you ever wanted. A link pearl. We'd gain much from knowing your elevated perspective. And it'll keep you from getting lonely, which I know you loathe.
You heard the man. Seems I'm coming with you after all.
Then I pray thy grip is iron. Be it on thy head if thou dost chance to fall.
Fair enough. Now, shall we?
I fear it is as Vitra says. We will not survive this on our own. While I am loath to impose upon you again.
I would insist if you did not. 'Tis the very reason we have come.
Then once more I find myself without words to thank you properly. Let us return to the capital and plan our next course of action.
We can ascertain what exactly triggered these tragic events and may give us some insight as to a possible solution. Time is of the essence. Let us split up into 3 groups that we may cover more ground. Alisa and I will see to Axis path. Then Grading Stella, pray make for Dharma. I leave Artha to Graha and you, and I hate this. I'm not so messed up. People are just dead forever. Any information you can gather on the first blasphemy of them, or the manifestation of the final days here in the city will be most helpful. When we have completed our respective inquiries, let us reconvene in front of Megaduda. We might share what we've learned with the Satrap. Like a heavy lump in my throat. It sucks. I remember those red eyes. You were with the Scions who commissioned the scales from us, yes? Welcome you back to the High Crucible. What brings you here in these troubling times? We are assisting the Satrap in investigating the crisis that plagues the city. Did you happen to catch sight of any of the creatures? Did. As I was going about my work, I was disturbed by crashing footsteps so powerful that the very ground shook. I rushed outside and could not believe what I had beheld. The night sky was burning. Suddenly I heard panicked screams coming from the direction of Balshan Bazar. The next moment, a monstrous beast poked its head from out amidst the stalls. A handful of the Radiant rushed the scene, only to be sent sprawling as the fiend and its minions propelled themselves skyward. But the blasphemy came from the vicinity of the markets. This knowledge may prove useful. I thank you for sharing your tale. Okay. Just have mercy. What is happening to the world? What am I to do? Is nowhere safe? Settle down, friend. Danger has passed, at least for now. It's not too painful to remember. Could you tell us what you saw? First I heard the screams, then a horde of ravenous beasts came charging towards us. One of them was huge, bigger than a mare, throwing people about like rag dolls, and it was eating them. I hid. Under the counter. Saw others do the same. But the shrieking, wailing kept getting louder, more voices in the throng. Beast or victims, I couldn't tell. I knew not what was happening. I still don't. That's enough, my good man. You were brave to share with us your tale. Many of your fellow merchants are safe. The High Crucible, too, has survived, mostly unscathed. Pray stay close to your friends and loved ones. Rest your body and mind while you are able. What's the matter, traveler? If you were lost, perhaps I could be of assistance. Your offer is most appreciated. You're not lost, but we are in need of information. Might you know anything about the gargantuan beast that rampaged through the... Aye. Saw it all, though I wish I had not. There's the fiend, its massive body bursting through the entryway with the force of a tidal wave. It's gone as quickly as it came. This way is where it started. What's up, dude? This is traditional Thenarian weave. I must say, it bears a resemblance to the traditional fabrics of Corvos. No wonder, really, given that it's just across the water. That said, in recent days I felt more acutely aware of my heritage. Grateful for it. It's thanks to my forebears that I inherited the royal eye, and with it the wisdom of ancient Aleg. And so, well, I simply hope that my countrymen are safe, and one day when the calamity is but a memory, I would like to see Corvos again. We've come not search of wares, but information concerning the enormous fiend that tore through the bazaar. Did you chance witness anything? Afraid not, my friend. The big one tore through the west side of the bazaar. Okay, thanks. I assume here's where wants me. Yeah. We're to the west side of the bazaar and headed towards the Aetherite Plaza. In other words, the blasphemy may have first appeared in this vicinity. That being the case, people in that Mayhain can surely tell us more. Right. We already know the same thing's happening in Ishgard as well. Going after the enormous beast, are you? Aye, I saw it, including the very instant that poor bastard transformed. Damn the gods for putting me there. Started over there by the window. A few men, merchants probably, talking and drinking. Buried his head in his hands, and black mist was swirling about him. Then his whole body burst apart, and there stands a hideous, slavering beast, massive and foul, all gaping maws and bulging eyes. Yep. Saw Neil the barmaid chatting with him, though. She might know something. Thanks. Hey. After repairing all that damage, I'll take a while for business to pick up again. You mean the blasphemy? The Radiant have been calling it anyway. I saw it too, we all did. I was standing here at the counter for me a drink. Suddenly there came this dreadful sound like a pained, angry groan. I turned on in shock from an ominous cloud of black mist rose the creature, enormous and ghastly to behold. As for what happened next, to recall it sends shivers up my spine. Some stroke of fortune I was able to slip outside before the beast got its claws on me. The sight of that greeted me off solace. The blue sky above turned red as blood. Mayride, myself, and the other survivors clung to each other for dear life until the Radiant host came to our aid. The beast manifested before the sky began to burn. I'm certain of it. The windows here offer a clear view of the sky, and I saw nothing out of the ordinary until the beast appeared and began to rage. What does that mean? Hello there, welcome. What can we get you? I come for libations, but rather for information. You are Mihail, yes? Here is one of your customers, a merchant that first underwent the transformation. What can you tell us about him? He was something of a regular here, especially of late. Zal was his name. He ran his own consortium, dealing primarily in the exports of Dabnarian specialties. And that we met Matsai. I don't remember who that is, unfortunately. Yes, the name does ring a bell. Didn't you meet them both on your first trip to Thavnir? If I recall correctly. Zal ran a training operation in Gilliamad, and it was there that you made... Oh, yeah! I remember who that is now. Sorry. Even now, with the towers gone, the collapse of the Empire had led to all sorts of problems elsewhere. The market for luxuries is surely not what it once was. It was depressed. Passionate man. Even as his own business suffered, he did what he could to provide for the artisans, fishermen, and many others who counted on him to sell their wares. Indeed, that was the very topic of yesterday's meeting, as far as I could hear. Yet, as they discussed matters further, Gazelle's tone grew grave and grim, and then that. Forgive me. I would not have you recall a memory that brings you pain. If I could, I would just ask one more thing. Did you notice anything unusual about Kazal in particular? Please, anything at all. Kazal lived for his work, had no family that I know of. His employees and associates knew him best. They too are lost to us. Still, perhaps his neighbors know something I do not. I can direct you to them if you believe it would help. What do you say? This is only going to get worse. I hate it. Yep. Okay. The name is new to me. How do I get there? I'll write down some directions. I promise that you'll find what you seek there, but if nothing else, it is a start. Come, let's see where this lead takes us. Yeah, I don't care, come on. You want to talk about Graha? See, after leaving... No, 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 no. No directions, please. I know where I'm going. Just look at the map. Begin questioning the residents without delay. No doubt someone here can tell us more about Kalzal. Given recent events, I can imagine many are taking shelter indoors. Since he was a boy, as every man who was born to be a merchant, it was him, always early to depart, late to return. He'd spend his days procuring the finest wares and seeking out willing customers. You could say it came to him as easily as breathing. Sadly, business was flagging of late. No surprise, really, with how dangerous travel has become. He was cooped up in his house from dawn to dusk the other day, no doubt racking his brain for a way to turn his fortunes around. Then at night, heard the door open. I looked out to see Kazal sitting on a bench, his head hung low, and with the weight of the world on his shoulders. Would you come back another time? I just woke up and I'm not exactly in the mood for idle chit-chat. It's one way to avoid the panic, I suppose. Pardon our intrusion, but you may have noticed danger has come to Thavnir, and encourage you to stay alert, prepare to flee the city should situation turn dire. But before we leave you in peace, pray allow us to ask a question or two. You know a local merchant named Kalzal? So, did you notice anything unusual about him recently? In fact, we just spoke the other day. Many others, his business was doing poorly. Practically dancing in the streets. He'll tell you more. I was the one who brokered the arrangement. Thank you. Sorry. Straight at the moment. Alright, I said there's no time to waste. Pardon me, but are you in charge of the buying and selling here? We have a few questions that we'd like to... Sorry, but I simply don't have time to chat. You must... In that case, might we be of assistance? Perhaps we could speak then when the job is done. Very well. Start by helping us move our equipment. Ask the others what to put where. The door to speak with Malash. Say the rest. Into them with care. You want to drop them? That's some respect. Everybody's helping out right now. Funny how that is, huh? Helping out. To help? Yeah, of course. Massacre because this. Ugh, hold on, I wasn't paying attention. The lightest. See those crates in the corner? Yeah. The lightest one among them, the one with the silks, needs to be brought to Naberfall, storehouse near the hatchery. Okay. Crate with the clothing. So clothes go to Manhua, and the large one, Zamira. I'm gonna pretend like I understand what's happening. Can you help me out with that, please? No? Great. Oh, thank you for... Grand help you out by doing that. Ordinary crate, for the one that goes with clothes, goes to... Man. Okay. Hop, 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 hop. Oh. Is that all, Kamala? I've seen someone so strong. I and my associates will see to the rest, so please return to Dinjabaha, assuring that our work is proceeding apace. To tell the truth, we are grateful for this distraction. Too many terrible happenings. Generous souls like yourself give me hope that we will emerge from this trial eventually. Yeah. Sure. Feel no fear. We're at the bottom. And as I asked, have you? Talk to us. What do you got for us? I too have delivered this instruments and apparatus entrusted to me. Will have my thanks. With our wares safely stored away, we will not lose any more. Take it that your establishment did not escape the attack unscathed? We did not. Thankfully, most of our workers had already left for the day. Those of us still here saw it all. We looked to the burning skies in confusion, and then before we could even begin to make sense of it, a hideous creature burst through the doors, shrieking. Cried out, a scream of such agony, such terror, and in the next instant he too sprouted fearsome claws. The sight of it caused another fellow to panic, and then he too transformed. Whoa, calm down, calm down. Sorry, what's something you wanted to ask? Indeed. You knew the merchant, Calzal, did you not? I believe he had some dealings with your establishment. We received a better offer and had to turn him down. I understand his business was struggling, but so is ours. Another of our most reliable trading partners agreed to transport the goods for a much smaller commission. We'd have been fools to refuse. I felt terrible for withdrawing the offer, but you must understand, we simply had no choice. Giving up hope, rejection, and despair. Remember what we saw in Venuspati, yes? Soldiers and dwellers. Yes. Poor craftsmen attacked by the fiends, as well as those who witnessed it, all undergoing by the change. I suspect that everything began with Kazal. By all accounts, he was he who suffered the most profound and piercing despair. Wait, could that be it? Such intense emotions were what triggered his transformation? Much remains unclear, but I believe we are drawing closer to an answer. At any rate, we must discuss our findings with the others. But that means we already know what's going to happen. We know the people that are going to start turning. We're to reconvene with the others in front of Megadudo. We're not just outside. My friend, we must take our leave. Thank you for your concern. Oh, that's why so many people were here. They were at the end as well. 1 hour left for me, it seems. 1 hour and 30 minutes. Depends on how long I want to go, but I do have to get work to stay up too late. 11:30 is honestly pushing it. But...
There you are. You've spoken with the survivors.
Indeed. We thought to share what we have gleaned, that we might together gain a greater understanding of present circumstances.
Fortuitous timing. Alize and I completed our own investigations not long ago.
Then we should take a moment to compare notes. Shall we begin with the two of you?
So the merchant Karzal was gravely concerned about his business in the days preceding his untimely end.
The tales we heard were much the same. The first victims to be changed into blasphemies were all overcome with anguish of one manner or another. Then those who saw their loved ones stolen before their eyes succumbed to a similar panic, setting in motion a chain of transformations.
Fear, unease, despair. These negative feelings serve as a catalyst.
If so, then it is not unlike the calamity that befell the ancients. With their creation magics, they unwittingly gave form to untold horrors. Had they simply lost control, surely it would have manifested in many forms, not all of them monstrous. Yet somehow, this phenomenon is triggered solely by the darkness in their hearts, a common thread with what we now witness.
Common, but not identical. While the beasts the ancients faced were forged with magic alone, those of today are born of sentient beings. Why remains to be seen. But there is one fundamental difference between us and our predecessors. Our souls are sundered, whereas theirs were not. Perhaps that single variable makes all the difference.
If I may, there was another detail that troubled me. We have it on good authority that Karl Zahl's transformation took place before the skies began to burn.
What? If that's true, then the situation's more dire than we realized. It means even if there's no ominous sign presaging the final days, anyone, anywhere, has the potential to become a beast. Even in lands we thought safe, even as we speak.
Look! It's the Satrap! The Satrap!
Thank the heavens!
My countrymen, I am relieved and heartened to see you strong and safe. While the danger has not yet passed, far from it, allow me to assure you that the beasts that raged within the city walls have been exterminated to the last. Outside this sanctuary, the brave men and women of the Radiant Host and our dragon ally continue to battle our unholy foes. I pray these tidings put your minds at ease and help you calm your hearts. Have faith that we shall soon conquer this terrible trial.
Your Excellency, is there any word from Balaka's stand? My grandson was bound for there yesterday, and I worry for his life.
We are still awaiting a report, but I promise you, as soon as I have aught to share...
Your Excellency, I bring grave news.
You are?
I'm Matsya of Akyali, a humble fisherman.
Ah, I remember you from our first visit.
Wait, you're... But no, that can wait. When the skies turned red, I set off for Balaka's stand, fearing for the safety of a friend. But as I drew near the village, I saw dreadful beasts all about.
No! Gods have mercy! Your Excellency! Save my grandson, I beg of you!
We will spare no effort to save all we can, but you must remain calm.
Calm? You tell me to be calm? You saw those beasts? They tore our bravest warriors, limb from limb! What if we are too late, huh? They catch him, sink their fangs into him?
Oh no!
The fangs! The screams!
Get away from her, now!
got to kill them before it spreads.
We'll handle this. See the townspeople to safety.
Run as fast as you can! Ah! 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 No!
Get up, you idiot! Oh my god.
Vitra, our people, you must save them. My son, enough. You must run. For their sake and your own. Yes, you will survive. You must. Be strong, my friends! Fear not, for we will defeat these abominations! Brave men and women of the Radiant Host, lend your Stola and Thancred your aid. Let not a single beast escape. The rest of you, flee this place. Carry the wounded if you must. Head indoors or underground. Above all, stay calm. No beast will follow you. We will see to that. Alphino! Alice! Leave the city to us, and make for Palaka's stand at once! Matsya, show my friends to the village. I promise you, they're more capable than the host's finest. Right. Go with them, will you? We will save these people, as many as we can.
You know, originally we kept seeing problems left and right with Alphino in the trailers, how there was death flags for him and everything. I wonder if you might turn into the last blasphemy. So we'll find out, huh? We must save Palaka's stand, whatever it takes. Let's say it pains me to put you in harm's way, but I would ask your aid as well. Of course, not far just down the hill. As I was excelling before, the path was blocked by terrible creatures. I had no choice but to turn back. In that case, this is what we shall do. Andy, I ask that you take the lead and dispatch any beasts you encounter. Alice and I will keep Matsaya hidden amidst the trees and follow when the path is clear. Got it. Still 3 more quests to take care of. Finally have access to go this way. Underneath yawns to the center. Got it. Showing me above. Two, four, six. 6 left. Something, yes? Here it is, okay. There it is, okay, good. Southeast. That way. It's nonsense as usual. funny. Right, the south one. And this, please don't tell me it's above. But I grabbed all the ones up there already. Oh. Go to the west. Alright, that I can do. Southeast. 3 left. To the southwest. Kidding me. There? Fine, we'll get it later. Oh. I hit my leg. Anything else you can give me? Mind give me something that isn't the same one, southwest? There's 3 left, like, come on. Alright, forget you. Clearly not worth the time. As soon as I can attune to this, I can go backwards. Okay. Now. That stupid Aether that just happens to sit there. There. That's why I got so close and triggered itself. Where to next? Really, up here, huh? Fine, fair enough. Done. These 3 quests left. I'll be able to fly here. Does that mean before or after the next dungeon? Find out. That was one of the bosses. Well, once my food goes out, that means I have to go to bed. I think that's a good enough time. It cannot be. We must heal those we can and quickly. I see no beast, but stay on your guard. Not breathing. Cooling bodies already begin to stiffen. Bored by a terrible beast. The village's injuries do not appear to be life-threatening. He doesn't respond to your efforts. Vacant eyes are those of a man who has lost their will. Even if I wait, the nightmare goes on. No, leave me to sleep. Died. Got to be kidding me. It makes sense. Man. Have you come to help us? Too late. Too late. My family, my friends. You're still here. He's the only villagers who survived? I can only hope others managed to flee, but if the rest have been turned to beasts by the 12. Let us do what we can to see that the damage spreads no further. No matter what comes, we must keep our spirits high, lest we ourselves suffer a similar fate. Right. I can tend to the rest. Pray look after Matsaya. No doubt what we have seen here weighs even heavier in his heart than ours. No dying on me, Matsaya. Turning into a beast. Oh, Andy! This is Yeruvet, the elder here. He is hurt, but praise be the sisters, he still lives. Hey. Young Matsaya has told me everything. I have not the words to express my gratitude for your aid. The heavens began to burn. We were afraid, but we did our best to carry on, as we always have done. Until today, when those unholy beasts came pouring into our village like a flood of midnight and death. Words to describe what followed. Men and women I have known since they were babes, struck down by the creatures, only to rise again to join the murderous horde. Guys of those same hideous fiends. In the chaos, a handful of our villagers fled for their lives. We hope they have found their way to safety. No, I dispatched them. You guys remember Karasaf and Mevan, the young couple who always brought your freshest catches? How could I forget, Elder? When I first came to peddle my wares, desperate to eke out a living, they showed me such kindness. Others shunned me as an outsider, as is their way. Forgave Mevan brought my fish and sung its praises. They turned my fortunes around. Alas, I feel they're in terrible danger. I saw them running towards Agama Temple, one of those beasts in close pursuit. Go to their aid? I want to help them, but yet I'm a fisherman. Yes, I will help, but you should stay here. Please don't turn. Please don't. Oh. What a problem. Anyone can turn. Any type of despair and that's it. It's over. Just like that. Horrible, man. Horrible. Let me outrun this stupid thing real quick. Here? It was just ahead. No, please stay back. Ah! Right here. Man lies motionless on the ground, bearing a grievous wound. Sorry, and I tried to stay behind, but I couldn't. What? Why are you so stupid? You could easily die. Live with our daughter. I need to find them. I need to be with them. I need... No. You must stay strong. More time I thought I had. I don't want to die. I think it's gonna change it now. Thank you. Please, find them. I don't know why it affects me so much, but definitely gets me. Good, I'm glad that you're staying strong. You can easily change in an instant. It sucks the most. Nice digger, you made him slow. Evidence of their passage. The circle back? That's the only good thing that can come out of that. There's nobody. And he's out on nothing. Perhaps the beasts have chased them farther from the village. Gods above, I beseech you, pray deliver. Oh, hey, whoa, whoa, hey, hey, hey! Guys about Thavnir. No more. Oh, I thought it was Idleshire for a second. Like, not Idleshire, but I thought it was like somewhere that was similar.
Trouble us here. It's me. How fare you below? Understood. I will inform Vritra. Chaos and panic sweep Raz-at-Han, and many more have succumbed to the transformations. Amidst the fray, Ahawan fell, protecting a grief-stricken father. My friends fight alongside your Radiant host to secure the capital. Beasts have been sighted in Palakistan as well. We have divided our forces in hopes of quelling the threat there. Of small solace is that we now know what triggers the transformation. As my companions tell it,
So it is the very fear and despair in their hearts which inflicts this abhorrent punishment upon them. A nightmare from which my children will never awake. O capricious and cruel fate, they are undeserving of such condemnation.
will you wallow in sorrow or rise to the occasion? Raz-at-Han is leaderless. Before he passed, Ahawan sought to reveal the truth to his people. Honor his wishes.
To what end? To breed a new conflict between dragon and man. These claws could reduce thee to shreds with a touch. These jaws crush thy bones to dust. Only through my proxy could I walk with my children. Without him, I am a bringer of fear.
Perhaps so. Only in death were Hraesvelgr and Shiva united. Indeed, whenever man and dragon have come together, death has ever been the inevitable result. It was our fear of your kind that sparked a nigh-endless war. Fear and hate of which Nidhogg drank deep as he laid waste to my homeland. And in turn, I took my revenge on his brood. Blood for blood, pain for pain. I thought nothing of theirs, only of mine. And yet, were the chasm between us too vast and too deep, Hraesvelgr would not have borne Isael to battle and our rescue. He would never have entrusted a mortal champion with one of his eyes, and the Dragonsong War would still rage on. And I would still wage a never-ending war of violence and vengeance. The future of our star be damned. I cannot speak for Ahawan's greater goals, yet I know that he served you, served your people, long and true. In this time of unprecedented crisis, he turned to you. You could do worse than to place your trust in him. It will not be easy, but the future of Raz-at-Han hangs in the balance. We have company. The hour has come, Vritra! It's all or nothing!
Man fled deep into the jungle. She and a child are in great danger. Whatever way to do it, gods have mercy. You want to turn into a beast like the others? Hey, a beast? What are you talking about? Get to despair. So that's what causes it? I have no choice. I must keep my fear in check. Nice. Thank you. Into the wounded. How did the two of you fare? Did you find your friends? See, in that case, let us help you find the mother and child. Before we leave, we must ensure the village will be safe in our absence. Alice and I will patrol the area for search for more beasts. Would you and Matsei speak with Elder Yvette? Please explain to him the situation and join us as soon as you are able. I'm heartened to see you both safe, but what of the family? Found Kisap, but he's dead. Say no more, I understand. We have lost another one of our dear friends. There's still hope for Maven and a child. Please find them, I beg of you. And in your search, if you come across anyone who escaped the slaughter, pray tell him what has happened. Thank you. Starting to get the picture. Please report the vicinity appears to be beast-free, no doubt thanks to your earlier efforts. Where should we begin? Follow Kursida south. Okay. Settled. Let's go. Okay. I don't even want to read anymore, because I just know that it's like, okay, come with me, da-da-da-da-da, who cares? I don't want to see anybody turn anymore, I just want to see them safe. It's ridiculous, and it's only going to get worse because we're going to have to do the exact same thing in our different areas. I think your thought was done for. I have not seen her. Okay. Or enough for me, I can make my way back to the village on my own. Good, good. Wrong ability. That's alright though. Can I actually get my mic? That'd be so fantastic. Thank you. Well, what'd you find? Something terrible has happened. The beasts have come, and many have already been killed. So many more than I could count. You must be ready. Thank you. On our way. Lost, stupid bird. Thank you. Getting tired of this bird getting in my way. Anyway, how fare the others? Most of them survived, but some of them are kind of, you know, dust. So you've seen all the beasts in sight? In that case, let's have everyone gather in front of the temple.
Courage, friend. The pain will pass.
Has anyone seen Mevan? Where could she be?
We've dealt with all the blasphemies, and made certain no villagers are still in hiding.
Good work. We've otherwise tended to the wounded as best we can.
What will become of us?
Help is on the way, surely. We may have to abandon our homes now, but we will return someday.
But where can we go? Is anywhere even safe?
That I cannot say.
Well, I can. Nowhere's safe. Run all you like, but there's no escaping these things. And even if I could, it's too late for my family.
This isn't good. The more they dwell on the tragedy, the more likely we are to lose them too.
My friends, this is a place of worship. Should your heart quake with sadness, cast your mind to the heavens and remember. Remember the teachings of the old gods. Did they not implore us to stand fast when waves of sorrow break against our shores?
Know this, my children. There is more ugliness than beauty in this world. To live is to suffer. To drink of calamity and drown in anguish. To toil and be tested, always and ever.
'Tis a perilous path you walk. Death lurks in the dark, and is the sole promise that awaits at journey's end. You will tremble with terror. You will weep tears of anger and despair.
But do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. Then will you see how the hardships make you strong.
Every doubt reforged as scales for your armor. Every agony to temper your blade.
Thank you, lad. We'd almost forgotten who we are. My undying gratitude to you as well, my friends. You were searching for Mevon, no? We must return home. I pray you help the boy find his friend.
Gladly. We dispatched what beasts we could, but the roads are still dangerous. Stay together and go in safety.
That was very impressive, what you did.
They should. They were the first spoken unto our ancestors by the divinity of legend. I'm easily upset, and fish are wont to flee a temperamental hand. So I recite the teachings over and over to calm myself.
They're lovely and inspiring to hear, though I imagine they were born of great misfortune.
They are born of life. There's as much bad as good in it. More, many would attest. All the more reason to appreciate the good when you can.
I won't argue with that.
In darkness, seek joy. Surrender not to sadness, and see beyond despair. Walk free.
And with that, let us see if we can't find Mervyn. Did you see? That beast was chasing someone.
Over there. My view was blocked by the trees, but I'm sure I saw someone being chased by a beast. Andy, go with Messiah and search along the river. Alpha and I will circle around from the south. I hate leaving those things, like, it always bugs me if I don't get them done. I also can't go back into the call right now because Fear is a little bit behind me. He's actually just finishing the dungeon, it seems. Unfortunately, that means there's not much I can do at the moment.
That's her! No, I'm sure of it! Mevon!
Don't, please!
God have mercy!
Sorry. Wait, what? Emergency maintenance will be performed in all world on December 7th to 10 p.m. PST. Got it, thanks. No chance, kiddo. Only the child survives. Well, if anything.
She's so cold, Elfino.
The child is alert, and I see no wounds, and yet she grows weaker. My spells can do no more. What she needs is a change of clothes and a warm bed. We must hurry back. Not now!
Matsia, take the child.
It appears we've made enough noise to be heard for miles around. More will be upon us ere long. We make our stand here. Mattia, can you take her back to the village?
But the child, all by myself. You can't be serious.
The beasts will follow you home unless we stop them here. And so we shall. Be strong, Matsia. Her life is in your hands.
Right. I can do it.
I know you can. We'll keep them busy, Matsia. Go! Quickly!
Steady. You know the way.
No.
No. No. Not you too. be afraid. To live is to suffer, to drink of calamity. It is a perilous path. Death lurks in the dark. No! I'm not afraid! I'm not afraid!
Don't run to the village, you idiot!
Do not avert your eyes. See your life for what it is. See how the hardships make you strong. Every doubt reforged. Every agony. The divinity?
Nay, but one who would deliver thee just the same.
Please. You must save the child. She is all that remains of Mevan and Grasef. Please.
Well. Seems the babe's taken a liking to you.
Thou art strong, little one. Let us convey thee to thy home.
I spied our friends as we flew in. They appeared to be holding their own against the Horde.
Right. That's the last of them. We should hurry and find Matsia.
We had help from on high.
What, like divine aid?
A fine battle it must have been. Shame I missed it.
Estinian, it was you who came to Matsia's aid.
I was only along for the ride. Vritra was the one who saw the boy was in need. The two are headed back to the village.
Where the worm will honor Ahiwan's wishes and finally reveal himself to his people.
Perhaps so.
Oops, sorry.
There's something I need to do first. Mervyn gave her life so that her child might live. She deserves better than to be left to drift alone. She deserves to be laid to rest beside her husband at least. Will you help me?
Done what we can. It's for the villagers of Palaka Stand to perform the funeral rite. Anything else? Ivan and Kesef died as they lived. Themselves. Peace. Souls will find peace in it. To think the day would come when even the smallest of solaces would be discomforted. See. current for me. Ready then? Ted. Owing to a warm bed, the girls had already begun. Less joyously received was word of the mother and father's fate, that of their transform. How many children of Thabnir must we lose to this calamity? Mothers and fathers, brothers and sisters, sons and daughters. Every death another void that can never be filled. We who survive them carry the weight of their memory, strive to regain a semblance of Kersaf and Mavon's babe is a child of Thabnir as well. Thank you for returning her safe to us. Great most merciful worm, I have not say if not for you, Brainlessly and the child would have been lost forever. Long has I heard the rumors that a mighty dragon had forged a pact of friendship with this map, but never would I have imagined such a kind and gentle soul. True in part, but not in whole. I am Vitra. For years in Kuth hath this isle served as my abode. Now I have ruled over us. One is my loyal servant. You were the true Sitchup all along? Hana, what are you doing here? Heard from the Radiant that you had gone to help the people of Palakistan in the time of need. So I and several of my colleagues from the Great Work came to offer our services. What are you saying? Enough about us. You and your role are the far greater enigma. If you were the true Sitchup all along, could it be that young Varshan was created to serve as your emissary? Disrespect the boy was but a simulacrum? Rumor had circulated for many years around the High Crucible that our most skilled alchemists were once commissioned by the Subtrat family in a secret fashion a marmot and distinguisher from a living boy. Looking at Varshan with that knowledge, I simply put two and two together. I was not alone in drawing this conclusion. But like me, they no doubt recognized that the trap was using the simulacrum to work more closely with his people, decided not to press the issue. I'd always assumed that one of Ehewan's associates was manipulating it from afar. But the truth is far more surprising. It is an honor to meet you in the flesh, Master Vitra. Pray allow me to express my gratitude. If you had not believed in and given us, I did not know what it would be. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Thou and thy fellow alchemists that fashioned the means to unmake the towers. You were the saviors that not only brought us Han, but the star. Far too kind you are, Mr. V. The star yet once for salvation. Once more will my colleagues and I commit the knowledge and resources at our disposal to the mission of aiding the people. This their darkest hour. I will return to see how Rod has Han fares. What will you do, Silence? We gotta let everybody know what's going on. Can I visit before making your way back? As well. Nothing too burdensome, I promise. This way. I think I'm gonna leave it right here for right now. Let me take some time to relax. I don't know why this is hitting me so hard, but man, this bites. This is only one of so many different things at this point. There's so much worse that can be happening. Needs to simmer a little longer, I'd say. Meantime, I was hoping I might ask you for a few questions. The red sky. We have to explain to you now? Alright, here you go. I don't know why I accepted the quest. I'm sorry. I didn't need to do that. Wow, that's rather a lot to take in. Seeing the situation is even more grave than we suspected. Thank you, friend. My colleagues and I will use your knowledge to see if we can further our own research. With that, here we are. A pot of piping hot chai, brewed from my own secret recipe of spices and tea leaves, together with hearty helpings of rich milk and pure sugar. Made enough for everyone in the village. Might I trouble you to deliver a few cups? It's just an ordinary soup. You like to distribute hot beverages, like do a sweet for errant beasts to slay. Far less arduous task, no doubt. When you finish, look for me at the Piranha. Okay. Look at them lazing all about, lying full well the beast might strike again at any moment. And I realize their lives are in danger. I for one intend to survive. I'm too young to die. Yes, I'll leave this island behind if I must. Shut up, drink your tie. Good. Good job. Huh? We all come around. How soon we all just go and help. Always such an interesting thing to see. No, you're the one who saved us from those beasts back at the temple. Were it not for you? Well, it's not even thinking. Right. You're getting it. Teacher awaits us. Gosh! Stop being so dumb. I understand. Not right now, dude. Yeah, no, don't worry. Alright, I think I'll leave it alone for right now. Actually, we'll just go ahead and call it a day for now. So, thanks for this emotionally impactful stream. Holy guacamole, I'm not expecting anything like that to happen, but why every time I put myself in BRB? Oh wait, no. The Final Fantasy's gone, that's why. Oh, I got so scared. My apologies. But thank you all for watching. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. And we'll be back tomorrow doing this. I'm not sure what time. I think around like maybe 4 o'clock Eastern time. Maybe a little earlier. It just depends because we have to see how long the queue is and everything. But I'll see you guys tomorrow. Peace.